All right. Let's get this coffee inhaled. Okay, that's a bit hotter than I thought it was. I drank that coffee too damn fast, and now my mouth feels weird because it's all scorched. Rockethead, as Sigma is my witness, we return to the bisexual game. Yes, we do. As opposed to, I suppose, if we're really doing this, as opposed to Dispatch, which is just the aggressively sexual game that Ed's not here for because he doesn't like either of you. Please leave me alone. I have a job to do. Right. OBS, wake up. Buddy. Okay, welcome back. Hey, there we go. Okay. So, here we are. Now, last time you saw me, my balls had apparently dropped, but they've undropped since. Last time you saw me! We had just finished the ending. However, you may recall that I hit the end, because of course I fucking did. I hit the ending in a strange manner. I hit the ending where I'd done everything up until it. Then the patch came, and then I did the ending. I didn't realize the patch had come until I was about halfway through getting to the ending. But yeah, it happened out that way. No! Indeed. And there is a reason for that, no, Trisk. I was having a back and forth with Lucian afterwards, because Lucian played the original ending. I played the patched ending. Bleh, says Lady Abaddon Sook on a 3-stream streak. Hello, how you doing? Now, this is where it becomes important here, though. I had no knights remaining when I did the patched ending. I can now confirm they did actually add a little bit of foreshadowing. I don't think they added enough foreshadowing for Mel's eventual flip of decision. That, oh yeah, we're going to make friends with Kronos now. And that's going to be my idea now, not Zagreus's idea. Not like I've been a sharpened weapon since childhood and like I've literally indoctrinated myself into an ideology basically making me the thematic equivalent of Kronos, a person who is motivated by nothing but revenge and can see no other options, which would have been an interesting idea to explore Zagreus challenging. No. Now it's Mel's idea. However, I do say they did add a little bit more foreshadowing in. It's basically they've inserted it into the Zagreus conversations. They've inserted it into the Zagreus conversations. For example, the one where she suggests them being friends was, I think, 1 or 2 mirrors before the actual ending. And then the actual ending was them just confirming, is this really what we're doing, sister? Yes, this is really what we're doing, effectively. The reason that I know this is over here. Just ignore the camp for now. Is over here. At the statue, you can reminisce. I'm not pressing this button. You can reminisce, which basically allows you to return to a real possibility, as it says. And you return to prior to doing the true ending. It doesn't just mean, new ending. Not just prior to doing the new ending, though. No. It makes you do the entire Zed Sand and Lenses of Typhon grind all over again. Because it's, as I said, it's sewn more stuff into those different events before you get Gygaros and all of that business. So it makes you re-experience those. I cast that incantation, not realizing this, because I wanted to do some runs by myself. So I've done some runs. Let me put it that way. I've done a few runs. And now we're going to be actually getting on with the plot as you last saw it. Because I am on night 169, and I thought that was a nice enough number.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here?
Too much.
Complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
Yeah, we're back in the Grandpa Kronos timeline.
Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
Okay,
He's no longer himself.
Yeah, I've just
no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
I've just realized we have actually seen most of this dialogue.
Congratulations are in order, basically.
Some of it might be different though, so we'll quickly do a circuit.
Congratulations, Mel.
Hey, Cabs.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Millenoi, I ought be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx, they were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. Long to see that wretch destroyed.
Oh.
My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
Next decade, a headcanon. The loop back was in universe. Grandpa noticed that you beating him on the first night fucked up the time stream, so the only way to unfuck it was resetting the progress. He trusted Mel to shove a bomb up his nose all again if required. Yeah,
I remember you
we have shoved more grenades up his nose.
Would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Wait, shit, no, you're right. Because it took away my first Z sound, it actually did undo the first night beating. Yeah.
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Sorry, I've just got to close the office door. There's vacuuming happening in the nearby corridor.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Right. Oh yeah, no, I can go fishing with you, can't I? Let's go fishing.
Coitus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
I missed that second C and thought that was spelling coitus really weird.
Very well, why not? I suppose I could use a little walk, and we could use the fish. 'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
Mel, what enemy?
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Millenoi. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
Did I immediately fuck the timeline again?
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there.
Immediately next decade, Gramps, I did it again. Fucked up the timeline.
I much prefer to use a spear myself.
What? I can. Well,
What a way.
I cannot imagine Heck with a spear.
Lesson learned. The river always provides. Let no such task ever be beneath us.
Oops. Sorry about that hiccup, Mel. I was arm wrestling with your father. Sorry, no, that needs to... Sorry about the timeline hiccup, Mel. I was arm wrestling with your father. It's weird trying to do modern Kronos where he's a lot less clipped. No. Let's buy some bath salts. Galen and his super hearing would be very disappointed in us. Odie!
You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. We all thought I would get rid of him. But I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off. If not the rest of the world, eventually.
Modern Kronos has a lot less voice distortion. He does, and I can tell you where it went. It went to Nyx. Nyx now has too much.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
Eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. Ensuring time flows freely forth, as Kronos puts it. I don't quite know what to expect, but the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it?
I will make of it what I will in a moment, Mel. I just have to address and stop chat from beginning the Kronos argument again. I could not keep up with that last time. No, I'm not doing this again.
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt.
There are two Kronoses, but sometimes they're one Kronos, sometimes they're different characters, sometimes they have time powers.
Do so, and we'll always be anticipating your return.
I still say the fucking Grecian mythology was the original DC in their many canons.
Then let's give it a go.
Greek myth, yeah, Greek myth names are a mind scrambler, and that's not even starting on the Romans then getting involved. Robin Bra! Good afternoon, Ed and chat. Good afternoon. Let's plant a lot of garlic.
To the earth you go.
Look, I'm just scared. I feel like I know. Garlic can be frightening sometimes, but I feel like I just need to do this now. Every time there's a chance to plant garlic, I need to keep planting garlic because I was for so long without garlic. Any Hypnos progress? Well, I'm glad you asked. He's still asleep.
My memories of you from that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades. You were so different, Lord Hypnos. Who are you truly? And how can I finally get through to you?
I'm glad you asked, Mel. Yes. In the alternate timeline, or rather the relooped timeline, I made sure to get more poppies.
From sleep to waking dream and then beyond. So mote it be.
I have brought smelly salts.
All right, Lord Hypnos, let's give this a new attempt. We have to get you out of there. But first, breathe deep.
I'm breathing in the smelling salts.
Not moved at all. Let's see if this works.
The mountains of nightmarish paperwork.
If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still, Lord Hypnos. Whether you let me in is up to you, but once again, breathe deep. This is quite comfortable, really.
Oh! Oh, this is so cute! It's the comfy dimension. Why are there quite so many disco balls, though? I gotta ask. Did you hang out with Dionysus too much? Oh. Gigantic Zagreus plushie. Oh, this has to be sold in the real world, surely. Even the plushie's feet are on fire. Oh my god, they are. The plushie's feet, they're not even just glowing, they're literally on fire. Also, can we, the Megara Furby over here is fantastic.
Wait, there he is. Oh no. Lord Hypnos? Lord Hypnos, can you hear me? Answer me. Anything? A twitch of the eye? Oh, come on, please.
Sorry. What the fuck is going on with that Super Mario-ass painting in the background?
He's dreaming about sleeping? Or about dreaming? This is beyond me still. How far has he descended?
Inception Wong.
Good old Thanatos. Busy all time. His brother Thanatos. Oh, blast. The dream's collapsing again. No.
Well, time to find a fan.
Oh, got farther that time, but how many dreams are you having? But if you're dreaming of death, perhaps... Sleep well for now, my lord.
Oh, shit. My plants.
May I?
My garlic! Yes, Odysseus. Garlic again. How long were you in Hypnosis' brain? Apparently...
I have just joined on the dream with chicken tendies.
Nice. Oh, now I'm going to be dreaming... Hold on a second. What the fuck is a chicken tendy? I've just realized. Chicken... tendy. Oh, those things! Right, yes, right, okay. I realized it involved chicken. I was happy to hear chicken. I'm always happy to hear of chicken. And then I just suddenly realized I have no clue what the fuck a tendy is. And I assumed it meant chicken tenders. That's fine. Nor did I know what chicken tenders are. Yeah, and next decade's right. There are like 5 different names for them. Around here, they're called chicken strips. Basically the same for this way as well. Sometimes chicken strips, sometimes chicken fillets.
Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously.
That reminds me. Hold on. Wait. I need to show you something. I actually screenshotted this. So, recall, of course, that I gave Nem a lot of shit for not guarding Hecate. Literally her one job and fucking it up. And then, when I died, I came back and I gave Nemesis a hard time, and she had the gall to then say, oh, well, why didn't you save her? Like, that's your job. No, in this timeline, in the loop verse, obviously I had to do the Dissolution of Time run again. Do you know who I bumped into on the Dissolution of Time run? Nemesis. And she dropped this amazing line, which I know is just her general line for when she turns up. But the fact that that's the line she came out with on Dissolution of Time run when Hecate is 2 rooms away about to be kidnapped was fantastic.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone.
Exactly, that's
What's he doing
what.
for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective.
Hey, phrasing!
Be sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted.
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
I think that's everyone. Okay. It's time to see the man. The man.
The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Chronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
May moonlight guide you.
The man. The man. Okay. Now, a few things have changed around here. Obviously, we have all of the aspects of the staff. We now also have all the aspects of the knives, including aspect of the Morrigan, which I kind of hate. I'm gonna level with you. I think I might hate this one, but I'm trying to figure out a way in which I can still work with it in case it turns up for challenges or achievements or anything. We also have. Hang on a minute. This is better shown than explained. We have the hidden aspect of the wands, the aspect of Sooooo. This thing's just weird. So you may notice we are currently flying, and we have balls that rotate around. This is because you do not attack with this thing. This thing auto attacks. It automatically fires from a distance, as you can see. The balls are your special, and they do contact damage. And the main thing it's meant to do is it enhances your rush boon.
Burns.
Now, if I was unsure if I hate Morrigan, I'm very sure I hate this thing. Why? It is so painfully slow.
Wait, right, yeah.
Lucian says, I think if you use the attack buttons, it's... Thank you, Lord Cupson. And the orbs that orbit around don't even do anything? No, they do. They're your special attack. So, like, if I have freezy orbs, when the orbs touch something, they'll do the freeze. I'm pressing the attack buttons. I can make a sick beat. They don't speed it up. I can do the YMCA near an enemy. It don't speed up. It just sucks. I'm not going to try and redeem it. As far as I am concerned, this thing kind of just sucks. And then it's... Oh, yeah, no, Thyros has a good point. You need to use your Omega for rapid fire. Let's show you the rapid fire, shall we? This is rapid, is it? That was rapid, was it? Okay. Okay. No. You want to talk about rapid fire?
Revol.
The aspect of hell over here. Which is the hidden of the skull. Now, I was interested in this one. Because, yes, you have to use your Omega Special, but it gives you rapid fire. This, at least, let me show you some rapid fire, shall I? Fire this off. That's rapid. That is rapid fire. Whatever the fuck this thing is, I do not know.
Who else shall wield you?
Cyrus, I've seen turtles run faster uphill. Yeah, no, that's my problem with it. Like, I actually, unironically love this as an idea. The auto-firing, Vampire Survivor-esque thing. Fucking love it. It's just so slow. And even the hammers don't seem to save it. By comparison to the aspect of Mel, which is just constant barrage. And you can scale it properly and all that stuff. I just, no. I'm not here for the aspect of Sooooo. I even leveled it up, hoping it would get better. No. Then, of course, our lovely Battle Angel. Which I could only get to terms with once I realized that I needn't bother really with the rockets. I just punch things now. This is just the Fist of Demeter 2.0 for me. The hiddenness aspect of this one, I should have really seen coming because it's covered in like protrusions.
Shiva.
It's Shiva because everything turns into arms. And Shiva's one is... So the punch combo's different now. It has an end point where it has a double fist at the end there. I'm not that fussed with it, but it's also not that different either. And then the rockets are different. The rockets are bouncing bombs. If anything, you know what? I actually kind of like this. I prefer this, because at least these fuckers go in a straight line. The rockets lackadaisically spraying around, I don't know what the fuck was going on with those things. You can also, obviously, charge them up. And then they do this.
How about some real target practice?
Where they keep bouncing on the same spot. And that charges, in turn, your Omega Dash.
A fatal blow.
But of course, we don't care for standing around charging up our fireball. So, not really that helpful to me. I would take it purely for the bouncy nades, except this one comes with an innate 20% attack speed, move speed, and sprint speed. So, out of the Battle Angels, this is still my favorite. This thing, even when leveled up, my god, that Hex hits like a wet noodle. The aspect of Nyx, I'm going to be honest, I don't actually know what this does. I've not seen it do anything yet. I've done a run with it. I just never saw it actually do anything. It apparently charges your boost and does a little bit of damage and like makes your attacks split, but I've never seen it actually do that. I was probably just doing something wrong the whole time. Who knows? Oh yeah, God, no. Did we ever read this? Yeah. From the shadows of the nocturnal arms were born, but those shadows never dissipated. They congealed into one final form. We call them arms for a reason. They are extensions of ourselves and our will. Zinth, not Xinth, Zinth is simply that idea made manifest. I will admit, though, the Nyx one is fabulous. Like, visually, this is probably my favorite one. It's fabulous. Look at this thing. I have basically giant wine bottles on my back. But they still fire rockets, which is kind of weird.
Myself.
And I think that's all the ones you haven't seen. We all saw Anubis, the spontaneous aspect of Anubis that Rakan asked about. Oh yeah, the Morrigan. Yeah, this is the Morrigan.
Those blades cut to the bone.
So, the Morrigan aspect is odd. We've, let me just remind you of the normal dagger combo.
Illinois.
This is the normal dagger combo. The Morrigan's one is this. Much more AoE focused, but only 2 attacks. Which weirdly does help if you manage to get that one hammer that means the end of your combo is massive and does 300% damage. But an entire build that's relative to hitting a certain hammer when you can't re-roll them is a bit rough in my book. What it's actually meant for is this thing, Blood Triad. Basically, you have to hit your enemy with an attack, and it puts a mark on them. If you hit your enemy with a special, it puts a different mark on them. As you can see, one corner and another corner. Then, all together now, you use an Omega move. And it puts the top mark on, doing 777 damage. So realistically, you need to do 3 things, one of which is a clunky Omega move, to get the strength of 1 Hephaestus. Sorry, 1.5 Hephaestuses.
Who needs death?
Who needs this? I'm more with you on that one there. Good old Skelly. I'll take backstab damage for the win. So... Wait, is it visual flare or does that AoE actually hit several times? It hits, I think, 3 times. Guess the damage goes up somehow? Nope. Unless you hammer it.
Do you keep?
It's literally baked into the weapon. Blood Triad damage, 777. And that's it at max rank. You had to max rank it to actually level up the damage that far. You can hammer it up to 999. Or I could just have a build that hits for like a couple of thou at the baseline anyway, without needing to do a funky dance. Anywho's. So unfortunately, this continues my problem that I love the concept of these weapons. I'm not sure I actually like these weapons. I still kind of just prefer the staff, to be honest. It hits decently fast. It has a snipe. And it's one of the few that you can hammer into double hitting. And sometimes you can create a laser cat. Speaking of cats. We have our boys. Our familiars. And they look slightly different. Because it turns out once you max out a familiar, you can change their look. And these are adorable. Phrenos, I haven't unlocked all his forms, but Phrenos can be normal, demonic, cherubic, moon-touched. Pretty much everyone has a moon-touched, and everyone has a nightmarish. Rocky, the absolute goat, I've unlocked all his forms. He can be normal, purple raven, a sort of cardinal thing, moon-touched, which is just pearlescent raven, and nightmarish, which is adorable, tiny, evil, eldritch monstrosity raven. Tula is either normal, sort of Egyptian looking, demon cat, nightmarish, and of course I had to go for the big hat magical cat. Look at them. Look at them, though. They have a hat. They have a little witchy hat. And it's so fucking cute. Hecuba can be familiar. Sort of pink. You can turn Hecuba into a great grey wolf small. They can have a little sword. They can be nightmarish, but the best one, of course, is the one that makes them look a bit like Cerberus. Of course. I can't get Cerberus as a familiar, but I can get the next best thing. And then Gale, the polecat. Hello, I'm Gale, the polecat.
Alteration of familiar forms.
Who can either be normal sort of weasel thing, hypno weasel, which he has a little onesie. Of course I'm going with this one. He has a little onesie with wings on it. Olympian, infernal, and nightmarish. The infernal one does look a bit like toasted bread, though. I'm gonna be straight with you. It looks a bit like a tiger loaf.
Shapeshift, Golly.
And yeah, I'm happy with. I need to remember to actually take the pet with us. The reason I'm taking this one, Rocky, of course, is our goat. He gave us crit chance. Freenos gives us health. The cat, Tula, gives us Death Defies, and Hecuba, sadly, gives us more magic. Now, this is the thing. Gale gives dodge chance, move speed, and dodge chance. And you know how often I get hit. So even a 5% chance to dodge, given that I almost always go for Apollo on the dodge, and I try to get the dodge from Scorch, that's at the very least 15% dodge. Heaven help you if I manage to get anything that is like the 10% dodge from Cersei, or any of the dodges from Hermes or anything like that. Just, excellent. I have yet to crack 100% dodge, but I feel it's possible. Meanwhile, real quick, I just need to scroll back up. Next decade. I remember reading that someone only managed to click with the Hades 2 weapons after completely rethinking the way they approached the game. As they said, Zag is a berserker who runs into the middle of an enemy horde and explodes, while Mel is a caster who depends on your ability to stay away from enemies for as long as possible. Requires a complete reboot of your muscle memory, apparently. No idea how to do it, though. I would agree with you. I promise I would. If it weren't for this thing. Over here. Obviously, the Vows of Night. More specifically, this fucker. The Vow of Time. I did not really fuck with the Heat of Time? Whatever the equivalent of the Vow of Time was in Hades 1. I didn't fuck with that either. But the fact that when maxed, which you would need it if you want to do a completely insane, utterly insane maneuver of 57 fear, and that's not even, I don't know how one gets the rest of the rivals, but you know what I mean. So, like, if you wanted to max out the fear, you have to play with all of this. I'm gonna quickly just show you the two worst ones. Void, you have 0 access to your grasp of Arcana. Now, you all know I run now with a low Arcana build. You mostly use Judgment to activate the cards for free. But you need to have activated any cards in order to activate Judgment. And if you can't use any of your grasp, you can't activate even that. So that really is just a 0 Arcana run immediately, caused by that. And then time means you have 5 minutes to do every region. Not location. Region. Boss included. In a world where each boss is doing double damage and has 30% health and 2 layers of shield and is 40% faster and there's 60% more enemies. Every enemy has a 25% chance to be from the next region. Every enemy has a 50% chance to just come back from the dead. Every enemy with armor has 2 random perks. Healing doesn't work anymore. Everything's nearly doubly as expensive. Wardens, aka mini-bosses, have infinite respawning shadow servants, which help them out. You don't get the first boon of each region. Each time you take a boon, the 2 unpicked blessings you take don't turn up. Don't turn up ever again. Hubris, actually, I could ignore. Hubris, I could just straight ignore because it primes magic. Oh no, my magic, what will I do without it? And then you've also got to fight all the rivals. To be fair, you're not supposed to do that unless you're completely insane. And you say that! And I noticed when I was looking for my music before this stream...
Who am I trying to impress?
I'm going to turn them back off again before I accidentally walk in. I noticed as I was looking for music for this stream, it's been cracked. And it's been cracked with nothing else. The world first surface run max fear has been cracked by sticking a grenade up Typhon's nose. And I'm very happy about this. I love it so much. The idea that the actual world first has been achieved by ramming a grenade up Typhon's nose. Because of course it has. Nothing in this world will be quite as comical as ramming a grenade up your enemy's nose. And I'm actually starting to think this might be the objectively most powerful in the game. It's the only one I can find with an innate 90% attack and special damage bump. Like, we can have movement speed. We can have cat laser. We can have backstab damage. We can have a little bit of innate crit. We can even have an immortality drain tank build, but you will never get a weapon here that basically is just start with the doubled damage. And when you're running with the lowest resources possible, I feel this is just what you have to go with. So I'm not surprised people went with it, but I do find it very funny that the stupid kamikaze grenade is the solution to all problems. Right, anyhows, I've waffled on for nearly an hour. Let us get a-going. Do we want up or down? I'ma say that odds is up and evens is down. What is that? That is a 14. We're going down.
Let's see what happens.
Into the post-game.
Ensuring victory.
I know not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself. Practically groveling for mercy here. And ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Lord Uncle, I have many questions too. Greater might.
You know what they say, if your problems are still around, are you even using enough explosives? Fair. Fair point. I'll take some demi, sure.
In the name of Zeus!
Hi, Athena.
Well met. What have you done? The house ought to have been destroyed, not taken in. The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do with all of this?
Okay, this implies something interesting. This implies at no point during the alternate timeline did any of the Olympians come and hang? Because otherwise they should have the memories, shouldn't they? The same way Heck doesn't have the memories, because she wasn't there. Your casts create a gust. Yes.
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 We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now. Your brother's favorite.
Yep. You know it.
Let us be off.
Olympus.
I'd say I can't believe you did it, Em, but that would mean I didn't think you could. But I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
I can't. Whoa. That's a lot to unpack in one sentence there, What? What? Ooh, travel deal, yes. I still think the most insulting one you can possibly get is travel deal in the very last shop.
What are you still doing here, sister?
Hi, Artemis. How you doing?
I had that one. Find something.
Hey, my girl. Wait. I need to think if I can gift you first. Yes. Artemis. One of my favorite gods. Mostly because you give crit chance. Have an ambrosia.
Hey, thought I'd get you some of the good stuff. I suppose there's a real possibility it's become somewhat easier to come by here than where you call home.
Hey, Ambrosia. Callisto always used to love this stuff. Maybe I'll call on her again once things cool off a bit.
Your assignment must have taken you away from her. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider that till just now. She isn't angry with you, is she?
Well, when she turns into a bear, it usually means she is, and she'd been doing that a lot. So it's good we're on a little break. It means I'm much less likely to get mauled. The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete. But you're right back to work.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters.
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay.
that final is, well, okay. Yep, I'm with you there.
My blessing is yours.
The ability to just crit on demand, well, okay. Now, this gives me an opportunity to address something, because I sort of ran past a piece of grass or something earlier, but you notice there's a shade here that we should compel before we leave, right? I'm just going to leave. And we immediately got the psyche for me leaving. Because after so very long, finally, the game chose to give me an incantation that is just, you don't need to do the minigames anymore. You don't need to fish. You don't need to pick flowers. You don't need to mine. You could just have them. And after so many times when I've accidentally walked away from an adamant, all that kind of stuff, it's just so nice.
Remember that.
Ares! I bring you ambrosia!
To all our triumphs in the past are still to come, Lord Ares. But this ambrosia is not merely for that. I know you also learn from painful losses and defeats. In this especially, I find we are alike.
I share the sentiment, my hellborn kin. Our family tends to focus overmuch on victories. We do not look unflinchingly at failures and defeats, where deeper insight may be found. In this and more, you have been a welcome exception.
And there's my boy number 2.
It is quite common to experience mixed emotions at the outcome of a war, and to have been denied a violent resolution to our plight. Although from what I gather, there is violence still to come.
I do like that their interpretation of Ares is, he's autistic and his hyperfixation is war. I love that idea, yes.
For the battle to come.
He's like those dudes that, like, think about the Roman Empire every 12 seconds, but war.
have something for you. This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest. Your choice?
Oh yeah, wait, no, phase shift might be enhanced by Demeter. Yeah, sure, let's take it.
Phase shift.
Together we shine.
Oh, we gotta check in on Spider-Friend, right? Spider-Friend!
Customer.
Have a nectar.
I know you're doing this just to be kind, my friend, except the heart does what it wants, and well, I'm concerned I'm beginning to take it the wrong way. I like being alone, I do, but I get lonely still from time to time.
Oh, don't be lonely, little spider.
I get lonely too, but when I'm here, with you in your lovely little lair, I feel, I don't know, I just want you to be happier. Perhaps it's as you said, the heart does what it wants.
Oh, your poor heart if all it wants is this. You're a goddess. Positively sublime, you realize. You must have a dozen others falling over themselves just to win your affection.
Not if the amount of nectar and ambrosia I have to give out is anything to go by.
Even if there were, my other relationships, none of them is any substitute for the one I have with you.
Yeah, we're buds.
I see.
Oh. Oh, that is... Oh, yeah. That is millennial retail worker laugh down to a T.
We've had some goings-on here in these woods. A lot more goings-on than usual. Lost souls all acting strange. Did something happen I should know about?
Arachne, it's just that my task is finally complete. Well, for the most part. King Hades and Queen Persephone are back, and they'll soon give all the lost souls here a place to go.
My, but that is exciting. You did it, my friend. But then, it looks to me as though your fighting isn't over with.
Not yet, and possibly not for a while. So if it's all the same to you, I may keep passing by every so often. And not just for the beautiful silk dresses, but to say hello.
Why then, hello right back. And you are truly welcome here whenever you desire.
No.
I'm so happy for you.
Spider-Friend! Money! Money from Spider-Friend, yes. Thank you, Spider-Friend.
It's perfect.
I'll take some health, sure.
You truly do look great.
Thank you. Oh. Ah, a man receiving a compliment. I'm going to be riding that one for years. There's just something deeply satisfying about Ares' fucking attack speed boon. I love it so much. I mean, see a hammer, take a hammer, right? I haven't been playing with the sound on too much, but Garlo's little squeak just is so cute. Do more damage. Yeah, sure.
The keenest blades of all.
I actually don't want the bouncing off of people and onto other people one. The reason I don't want that is because mostly of the idea that it stops it going through them and coming back on the other side. It just ping-pongs and then it goes all weird. Yeah, let's take Hephaestus. Why not? Whoop. I'm stuck on a... stuck on a bush again. Savior of the land, stuck on a bush. Also, Gale, I think you just blocked an attack I deflected anyway. Given that it immediately then said deflect. Yes. The man! Have an ambrosia.
Hear me, Lord Hephaestus, for this offering of ambrosia is for you, the hardest working blacksmith on Olympus or below. Through everything that's happened, you've remained steadfast and calm, and helped me do the same.
Oh, thanks, Witchy.
You think me calm? Inside, Witchy, I'm screaming off the term. I just get to pound this metal against that to let the anger vent. Other half the time, I'm feeling pretty good, knowing we found ourselves a decent sort in you.
Oh, chibi Hephaestus! He's so cute!
Where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
Such strength.
Oh. Yes, more Ares.
Yes, I accept this message.
Yep, the second form of plasma. Charon, my man!
We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you. But what of all the gold that remains?
We're back to gold again.
Then you shall have it. Headmistress awaits.
Immaculate. Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
She sounds happy. Oh my god, Heck sounds happy.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain ourselves. Crossed flames burn. Total eclipse. Arise, sisters.
Donk. 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 Ah, okay. Balls.
Time can bend.
You're free.
Come on. More back thwacks. And backstab. Rogues do it from behind.
Some cinder.
Oh! Stop squeaking, Gale! You're so cute. Ah! I had to look it up. Apparently polecats actually are a thing. They just look so much like weasels and ferrets that I got confused, but no. Polecats are actually a thing. It's weird. Right. Okay. Oh my god, he's got his little chibi head. And so is a little Hephaestus. They're just cute. Okay. What do I actually want to bring? I probably should get Hestia in the tank somewhere.
Dearie. Very well.
Next boon is greater rarity. Ah, sure. Nothing I really want to sell. Where the fuck is Kronos, though? Because we were told we need to rendezvous with him, but I don't know where he is. Did you do the egg run? I did do the egg run, and sadly there wasn't really that much, Sadly there wasn't really that much going on. It was just, I did a run with the egg, and then Chaos basically went, oh, you did a run with the egg. Cool. Stop it. Stop firing grenades at me. Chaos really was just trolling you then? Pretty much.
Bones for the broker.
Okay. I think we could take a Chaos.
Going.
Chaos. I bring you booze.
Almighty Chaos, please accept the greatest delicacy for which my family is known. I know it's less than nothing in a way, but for us, it's a symbol of the bonds we share.
I am unmoved by this ambrosia that you offer me, and understand this substance is considered valuable and relatively rare. I wonder why you give it to me now, and wish to know. Therefore, respond.
You seem to like unguarded truth, Almighty Chaos, and it's that I am very much in awe of you. Your attention and your aid mean more than I can say. My family gives ambrosia when mere words cannot suffice.
Your insufficient words have been of greater impact than your gift. I shall accept it all, nevertheless. You are amusing, spawn of Hades, more than I originally thought.
Aww.
Cheers?
Tiny Chaos Chibi, even if it's just Nyx. Why do they look like Nyx? You had such a cool biblical angel shit design.
Transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that? Respond.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather conceded in his war against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends.
What's the darkness tier in the corner? That's darkness. Literally the resource darkness that's used for crafting in this game.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you sought has been achieved, yet you seem to pursue it even still. My mark, therefore, remains available to you.
Alright, what we got? This will kill us. this will just kill us. Gathering to... Oh my god. You know what? I think some healing. I think some healing.
Chaotic.
It's not like I'm going to be using the Omega moves, so I won't experience the downside. Ooh! Narcissus Cage! Hey, how's it going?
Oh, Laurel, right?
It's Malinui.
Who, I still say this with just all the love in my heart. I may rag on the mate thing, but that's more just a bit. Massive respect to Darren for his voice acting chops, that he's not only Zag, he's not only Skelly, he's also Narcissus.
Didn't see you come in, because I can't really see anything in here anymore. I'm sure the water's gonna clear up, though. At least, I think I'm sure.
Yeah.
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or two. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. And since when are you an expert on water filtration? No, these types of problems always fix themselves.
Sure thing, Narcissus. Ooh. Hold on, you could just give me a boon? Jesus, I did not know you could do this. Yes, please, boon. Boon. Boon!
Made to order.
Little bit of armor? I'll take a little bit of armor, sure. Hestia! Granny Hestie! Oh, of course it's you.
Get him, Golly.
Okay, I deflect. Oi! I deflected that! I deflected that particle. Why am I covered in ink? You dickhead! It's always the bloody hellyfish. Still hate the hellyfish. Screw you, hellyfish. You broke my dress.
We're settled.
That was my dress of economy. I needed that. I need the money.
It must have been you who inspired me to make a warm and happy home, Great Auntie. This ambrosia, in turn, is for sharing with all those who make your own home feel safe and comforting. Yeah. The way I feel whenever you call.
Great Auntie! Best one.
Oh, this is right sweet of you, dearie, and you're onto something there. So many want to be famous or successful and such, but to be safe and comfortable, nothing beats that, and I know you know. May you be always.
Okay, but not for nothing. That actually is a myth. That actually is a ideology I subscribe to. Some want to be rich and famous or successful and such, but to be safe and comfortable. Yes. Unfortunately, in a capitalist society, being safe and comfortable requires a degree of success, but... Oh, yeah. I knew there was a reason I got on with her. Same ideology. Nice. Oh, Chibi Hestia. Like, in this life, I just want to feel safe.
One moment it's the same old war, and then the next he shows up on our mountain all contrite. I know you witches can be serious, but this was well past what I reckoned you could do.
What the fuck did you do to Kronos? Why is he scared?
Should work.
No. There we go. Give him all the backstabs. Okay, still haven't found Kronos, which is beginning to concern me. Actually, there's only really a couple of things that a palm slice could go to at the moment, isn't there? Sure, let's get a palm slice.
nemesis.
Oh, hi.
What do you want? Getting stronger, but you'll never be at my level. Go on, try me. Hit me.
Huh.
I don't think that counted for backstabs, did it? I didn't see the word backstab keep popping up.
Pinhead's there.
Ooh! Fish! Begone, fish! Back, demons! Back, foul beasts! I fucking hate these fish. They're like the prototypes of the lawnmower enemies I hate in the Typhon area. Just, they're not quite contact damage, but my god, their attack speed. Thanks, Gale. I don't even know what you blocked because, again, there's just a melange of fish. Ugh. Okay.
These always come in handy.
Hestia. It's possible that the Charon shop had a Hestia, but I want to make sure I get this one. Because now we have a Scorch with a Gust. Which is just very weird to me and very funny.
Lady? Hey, maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
Your message is important to me. I will get back to you as soon as I can. Please leave a message after the groan. Oh.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better. Is everybody ready? You can stay away, seems every day. Coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be into the sea with your favorite silence. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too.
I just realized the flambe would get along swimmingly with Sila. Oh yes, absolutely. Sila, what's a great thing to text a guy during a blackout?
And drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes, then drown you to death.
Lancelot, you're a genius.
You're such a mess. Look, don't think so.
Oh, I should say, by the way, there's one occasion which I never saw, but I'm kind of concerned about. I'm not certain if how much he means this, but if you leave Flambe locked in a sensory deprivation tank and drowning a little bit, eventually he will break himself out. This is a thing that can happen on a dispatch. It's, I think, the day they sabotage everyone. And he nearly drowns. When he comes out, the way he phrases this is basically, I spent so long of my life thinking I wanted to die, but no, I want to live. Like, this, I don't know how much you mean of that, but that's a bit heavy to just drop there, Flambe. Which I have seen someone try and put forward as an idea for why he why he might have thrown himself at Mecha Man even though after being asked to stand down. Maybe he was just trying to suicide by hero. But I think that might be reading a bit too much into it. Maybe he just was being edgy for edgy's sake.
Just getting started.
I can use this.
At this point, I swear Coupe is literally the only person on the team without any baggage. She's just there for the paycheck. Yeah. No, Coupe has her own weirdnesses. For those unaware, Lucian took Coupe and kept Coupe and cut Sonar in their timeline. So I got to see Coupe's reaction to the tacos, which they sauce with blood. Theirs, specifically. Just taking a knife, cutting open their hand, and squeezing it over the tacos. Coop's got their own shit going on. Coop is deeply fucking weird. I mean, granted, Sonar squashed and put a cockroach on their taco, but at the same time, they are a hybrid bat person. So maybe that's just something to do with their fucking diet. But Coop, as far as I know, is a normal human being, so they might just be a ghoul.
Back to the fields, then.
I picked the wrong bloody keepsake, didn't I? Hang on. What happens if I press quit right now? Hold on. Aha! I return to make a better life choice.
Back to the fields, then.
Coop was indoctrinated into a League of Assassins at a very early age and is having to deal with the repercussions of that. Oh, I didn't realize that gets talked about, like as explicit text rather than just subtext guessing that she's got the same backstory as Black Widow. Fair enough.
Something else. Grow golden once again.
Gonna grow golden. Sorry. God, this is a big Morning Fields one. What the fuck? Hello. Hermes.
Sorrow Spiller. Hear me, on my authority.
Speed, yes please.
Point secured.
So having a tad... Oh god, hang on a minute. Having a tad off day and can't quite recall stuff properly, you did say that one of the potential long play games on the channel would be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Question came to mind as I've been watching the Final Fantasy VII VODs the past few days.
In the name of Hades.
Rebirth is in a strange place for me. I cannot remember what I said. I'm going to be honest with you. My brain's shot to shit as well. I cannot remember if I said I would do Rebirth. But I can tell you my feelings on Rebirth. I'm still not certain where I'm at for that. Because Final Fantasy Remake left me with very mixed feelings.
Come fight me.
I loved a lot of the expansions. I loved like what they were doing with well, I mean, how can you not love In Knows We Trust and Barrett struggling with the stairs of this sucks. Like there's loads of good stuff there. Then there's also the weird stuff, which is where it starts rubbing up against the actual Final Fantasy VII plotline and having conniptions. He knows we trust is exactly why I went back to rewatch it. I mean, it is the best thing there.
Where's the last one?
He knows we trust.
Flourish.
It basically boils down to, like, I probably would play something like Rebirth. And then I remember that Rebirth is, still not the full game, somehow. But then on top of that, also, we're now hitting the open world portion of FF7. Which is gonna be interesting, considering how most modern open world games cark it straight up a drain pipe.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
And also, random people seem to be alive who shouldn't be alive. And not that I've got an issue with that, but I am deeply confused by it. And it's... the only way I can put it, and this is a weird pull, is it smells a bit Kingdom Heartsy.
The House of Hades is restored. The underworld
It smells like there were explanations for these things, but they were buried in other things.
Better here for everyone. For everyone. For everyone.
Although that said, there is one thing that was important. There may be a Scottish cat.
Yes, but for now I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right.
Because I remember Gamble Cat and I miss Gamble Cat.
Everything's all right. All right. All right.
And apparently he's Scottish. Which, as we've learned from Metaphor, means I'll be able to pick him out from a crowd if he fakes his death.
Please take care.
Take care.
Still beaming at that one. Still beaming at that one. Fucking dude says 2 words and I'm immediately... Oh, so you didn't die then? Chat is immediately questioning how I did this and then just like, no, there's only one Scottish fucker in this entire game. It's him. It's him. He's back. You can't hide that Scottish accent from me. Yeah, somewhere in the distance. You threw bread at me. Who throws bread?
All laid to rest.
Manifest your desire.
So sometimes when you're fighting a boss, you just have to throw bread at them. It's a cultural tradition.
This doesn't belong here.
Ah! Yeah, I'm not really that surprised I got electrocuted, given I was being held against the edge of the level against my will. Let me move!
I'm a failure. No. grow golden once again. In the name of Hades.
Double strike.
Some bones for later use.
Ow. Aha! More shopping. Ugh. No.
I choose otherwise.
No. Sure. No. You know, fine. I want a mystery seed. Fine.
Hello, flower.
Oh my god, Demeter! Leave it! No! I don't want the Omega moves! I'll take a barrier. Yeah, sure, I'll take a barrier. This is one of the main reasons I don't really go with Demeter very often.
You like getting to roam free here, don't you?
Like, Demi's curse has a cooldown before it can be reapplied. It's the same reason I don't really like wounds very much, but I'll take it if I have to. And then almost all of her other shit is about Omega moves.
I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time.
Why is Cerberus still infected? Probably the equivalent of dog rolling around in mud. He's just rolled around in a dead sheep. That's where we're stuck.
Tormenting him, are you?
Get back here. I'm not done washing you yet. The dog must be washed.
Sufficiently retraced our steps.
Oh shit, yeah.
Time at last is over for old Cerberus, but he shall have another playtime hence.
That line with this picture is so fucking cute.
Gemstones.
Dog washed. We are playing with Serby and giving him a bath. Yeah, we are. It's so cute. Now, what the fuck is going to be the deal with Tartarus then? Like, I mean, presumably same old, but I'm confused. Let's say Apollo.
Set.
Yeah, I'll take cheaper goods. I don't think I'll be able to grab them, but sure. Ah, move faster. Yes. Speed.
Here goes.
Okay.
No renovations here.
What the fuck? Nope. Okay. Ah, we're in a weird Tartarus now.
Kronos and his wheels of change.
Okay, we're in another timeline's Tartarus.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Who reconfigured Tartarus? Oh, it is you, daughter.
No, wait, no. Okay. So, Tartarus has been reconfigured to resemble Kronos' version for some reason. Okay. I'm eager to see where this goes. No.
Sure.
It's just that No, you say this is our Tartarus. It's just that Tartarus is very big. Hades literally just asked who reconfigured Tartarus. Up. Nope. We take Hephaestus. I am never pissing off Hephaestus. Holy shit, I nearly missed that. Ooh.
Hey, a right good bird like that deserves another. Only fair, don't you agree, hot stuff?
Had to do it.
Okay. What'll confirm it is if we start seeing... If those bloody little egg timers turn up. That's what we'll know is what's going on. Pissed off Heffy is the stuff of nightmares. He fucking is. Also, I've learned that pissed off Ares. Do not piss off Ares. He does the same shtick as many of the gods do of like, here is a circle, don't stand in it. But his one gives you a nanosecond of warning and a fuck ton of damage.
Who knows how to snap back? Don't ever let anybody up here push you around.
I know how to do the bend and snap, love. I've watched Legally Blondie. Scorch, yeah, sure. Scorch being faster.
More steps to be retraced.
We still haven't seen any egg timers. So... this will be interesting. I wonder if they've actually thought to remove that legitimately from the enemy pool, because it wouldn't make as much sense. Still get to punch Kronos in the sack, though.
One remains.
Money! I don't need the money, but might as well. Stab a Ratmancer in the bum.
Burn.
Nope, there is an egg timer. Okay. Interesting. So are we just implying the egg timers are rogue now? Or... what the fuck does a rogue egg timer even do?
Once, I used to work for the government, but now I'm a free agent. I am Rogue Egg Timer.
The new role from Ben Starr, an edgy rogue egg timer that will somehow be considered like so cool. Legitimately, that man could play a fucking doorknob, and I'm sure he'd somehow manage to make an edgy, borderline Aragorn bootleg. It's not even his fault. He's a nice dude, but he just seems to get one role in everything, and it's an archetype I hate. Yeah, give me some stronger blitz. Why not?
so close now.
I've been really hoping that I would get the duo that means that Blitz inflicts Scorch, but it doesn't seem to be happening. Part of me is expecting a sudden turnaround to utter comedy, idiocy treated serious style like Naked Gun. You know what? If Ben suddenly turned around with all of his edgy rogue horde and suddenly turned into that, I'd respect it. I mean, there was a time when Leslie Nielsen was considered hot shit.
Why am I sober for this?
I don't know why any of us are sober for this, Lord Cupson.
All done.
Damn. Okay, we didn't get to see Dad. Oh.
House of Hades.
How do you defend yourself against these animals?
the little work signs. That's all that's changed in this corridor, but it says so much. Well done, Supergiant. That's a wonderfully tiny change that you could actually institute to communicate so much story. Well fucking done. By the way, Ed, did you see the Yakuza 0 co-op mod? I've been chatting about it on the Discord server. I don't know really how that works nor pans out, but we've been spitballing about better characters who should have been the co-op partner. My vote is Bob. I think Bob fits into all storylines.
Welcome back, Lord Carol.
We're dyeing the river! We're dyeing the river the right color!
Olympus.
Hey! No!
What else?
Yes! Thank you! Hephaestus, what you got for me? Ooh. Jesus, that's nearly 50% damage. Yes, please.
I accept this gift.
No. I'll take that. Yeah. That's pretty good. Garon!
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
The door's correct. It's Big Dad face now. Yeah. I'll fully concede, chat. I was wrong. They really are just rebuilding Tartarus, but a lot slower. Which, given the montage, I honestly wasn't expecting. I had read too much in because I really thought more. I thought they'd done more reconfiguring. Like, it's always hard to measure how much a montage is.
Good. You are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel. The principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
Oh.
So I'm to enter the house exactly as before, and deal with this remnant Kronos as I have in the past. Then you shall do the rest.
Exactly so. First I shall create a shift whilst you enter, then you do what you must with the wrong-headed version of me in there. We shall be rid of the mere possibility of him.
Which reminds me, I'm pretty sure one of the reasons that New Mel cites for being friends in the new Shadow dialogue up to Zag making the big choice I'm pretty sure one of the ones she suggests is the concept of infinite possibility.
All right then.
Which
off I go.
nicely sets up the fact that this is probably going to go on forever. Just run after run after run after run after run. Ah, yes. A dapperly dressed man came by and wanted to give us these dress pins. Hands Mel a TVA pin.
Wow.
Oh, please don't make me do the boss fight with this weird filter.
You again.
Okay.
Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
Side note, I've really just noticed the main difference between this Kronos and our Kronos, other than his new fruity stance, is the fact he has one singular bang. This Kronos' hairdo is fine. Our Kronos' hairdo has one singular little strand coming down as a single bang.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist. Not here like this.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
See? One singular bang!
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
I also know now why we put him in the shirt, because he's going to be in the same scene as other hymns, so we need to be able to tell them apart. It's shirts v skins.
What is this foolishness, this mockery? You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Be gone.
And we return to how we began the Paradox Mel timeline. Time fuckery!
For you. You make an enemy of all my legions, not just me.
You can keep fighting me, Kronos, but I will only get faster! She's at 20% and counting. 21%, sir! The paradox is increasing in speed. 22%! 23! Mel is too fast, losing track of Mel. The highest I have reached thus far is 98%. Which was with Zinth and was ridiculous.
You would dare.
We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. No, you can't just invoke Daft Punk like that, Grandad.
I shall abide no disrespect from you.
Oh no, shit son.
I have more guests I wish for you to meet.
Stab the egg timers. Hold on. I've got to dodge his balls.
Caught you.
What exactly did I deflect there, game? Did I deflect the ground?
I control the flow of time, not you. one could possibly resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions.
Okay, Kronos, whatever you do, don't look down. I've seen this before in Wile E. Coyote. If you look down, it's all over.
A time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
We use the Kronos to defeat the Kronos.
What did I tell you?
Can I have some sand? Thank you.
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass, had not the princess just eradicated him.
I can get used to this.
Thus did Melinoe, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns.
T-I-M-E.
True House of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now.
That was a bit loud. bit of a sudden attack there with the orchestra.
Took you long enough.
Dora! Have a nectar.
Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff from me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Fair.
Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion.
Take this!
That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again. The House of Hades was so luxurious. Nice to have your own space, though.
I appreciate that this is clearly in in-universe painter's art style, because none of the characters look like that, but they all look the same. It looks like an in-universe artist has actually drawn them in their style, which is nice.
Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
They did want me to stay, it's just my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
Sure, if you're up for it.
Oh, alright, I guess why not.
Aww.
So, what's up?
Ooh, signboard. We can have a replica Apollo lyre. Okay.
No need to be concerned.
What an accomplishment.
Hang on, there is a...
The song from our flight.
Oh yeah, she's changed. This actually works, because I need to duck downstairs for a second. Give us a mo. Oh, I didn't realize she's got a little audience of frogs. Who the fuck is beatboxing this orchestra? There's distinctly strings. I doubt there's a shade here. Just go boom, chicka, ba, chicka, boom, chicka, ba.
Apollo had a lot to do with this one, but I still like it.
Ah.
It reminds me of how we all got to soar together through the sky. Join me a bit?
Right, I see. Apollo's... No, wait, those two... those three birds on your stick. Those are the ones who are doing the dun 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 dun.
There we go.
I should go.
Let us briefly speak. So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
Oh, character development.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
No, honey, sweetie, that cannot be your measure. Okay? Have better standards. You can install a cauldron wherever you go.
I understand only too well, Melinoy. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
Mel, I promise if you move, I will buy you a new slow cooker.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Truly.
That said, speaking of where we wish to be, just going to take a gamble. Heck, you want to get in the bath?
I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me?
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed together then.
Nice. Immediate disconnect. Thank you, Lord Cupson. Now this is where we belong to be.
Would that this were all we had to do. We're like two nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Do not touch the dew, Mel.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
Oh, Mel, you are dense as a brick sometimes, and I love you.
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Melinoy. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant, I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
It's not hard. You guys just need to hire a pool cleaner. It's not difficult.
Deal.
Listen, if movies of the 80s and 90s have taught me anything, it's that pool cleaners are in plentiful supply and they are all weirdly hot young muscle dudes. Which, considering we're in the Hades verse, is not hard to find.
Much better. Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the dead.
Actually, no, next decade has it. That's what we get Moros to do. Moros can finally be useful. He can clean out the pool.
Come forth.
Oh, actually, have we got anything new for you? Back at Dora Construction.
Or we can just mess with things.
Dora Construction. Okay, nothing too interesting from you.
Good evening, broker.
Sell off my fish. Swap those in for kudos. Navigate and throw away the rest of our psyche and ashes. Oh, herbs. Plant some more of you. Plant some more of you. Plant some more of you.
Grow strong.
Up. Hypnos. You're right. You're right. Still asleep. Still asleep. Pardon me.
Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it.
Like, you're already dead, dude. No! Whitburn! How dare you imply...
We'll get him next time.
How dare you imply that poor Hypnos is dead?
The deed is done.
And now, unto the champion of night, the spoils.
Oh.
Oh!
Commander, is that supposed to be... me?
Oh!
It is Knight's champion, foretold by fate. She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who stand against the realm and stuff like that. I can see you're at a loss for words, such as the splendor of her likeness. And this is just the first of them.
Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task is difficult enough as it is.
Ah, so then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in to curiosity about those other glorious gifts. Think of the prestige. Now you can be a little scaredy quitter or Knight's champion. Which is it gonna be?
Do I have to decide this instant?
Nah, you take however long you need.
I think it's not quite as tacky as the solid gold statue of Kiryu. About to go to a Remembrance Day service. Wanted to say hi. Hello, Zagun. It's weird to say enjoy yourself, so I'm not going to for this one, but like, I hope it goes well for you in the best way. I hope it's a peaceful time. Also, I think we just copy-pasted the art of Hecate's abs onto this thing. Look at the bottom of the pink cover. I can't see anything. Oh no, that's a golden one. No, you're right. You're right, that's a golden one, isn't it? Hold on.
Time to move stuff around?
What am I looking for? Only Next Decade knows what they're looking for from this. The birdhouse? We have a birdhouse. We can make a little birdhouse in your soul. A scratching post? No? None of this? No. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just all caps. Where is it? I don't know. Don't know where it's gone.
Here we go again.
Let's investigate how things are up top.
Time to shine.
Oh, granddaughter, what would I have ever done if not for you? That this mountain yet stands is one thing, but then you found your mother for the both of us. I cannot repay you. What love I have to give shall have to suffice.
Ooh. Oh, that's not a great crop. I guess Ice Flourish? Sure.
Onward.
Spin to win. I really wish there was a proper spinning build like the old Doomba.
My cat.
My cat? What about my cat?
My word, girl. To have delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands after having utterly destroyed Typhon. One astonishing feat after another, even for a goddess of your pedigree. How can we ever repay you?
Even if I make that heroic, I don't think that's really going to help very much. I'm going to be honest with you. Give me extended... Yeah, extended family.
Our bond renewed. Through Aphira as before.
Ah, yes. Next Decade has now adopted my my war for themselves. Of, well, for one thing, you can take that waste paper basket off your head. Ah, Medea!
Great Hecate, I celebrate your ways. You light my passage. I salute your great achievement. Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. And I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
So it seems, Lady Medea. And the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Aphira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
That won't be an immediate concern. The underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse.
I think I've said this already, but I really love Medea's voice acting. Like, the effect underneath it is quite subtle. She has a very slight...
It pleases you.
She has a very slight peak on her microphone on some syllables, but... Oh, it's just pleasing. Oh, lovely, darling. Like, she's done like a witchy wine aunt.
More lovers.
Olympus, smite you!
Oh.
here, Em, so let's get moving, shall we?
Oh, but money though. I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick buck. Right, what do you got?
I have been called a savior many times and take some pleasure in overturning near hopeless situations. But recently, it was my own hope that faltered until you restored it. The father of all monsters is truly gone.
Olympus belongs to the gods. Typhon's destruction was a necessity. I may have been the one to deliver him to the void, but the doing of it took our combined strength.
You chthonic gods and your modesty. Be proud, cousin. You have achieved a glorious result, for which we all are thankful. I knew I had to trust you, but I also felt I should.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Excellent. To greater victory.
Trust is deepened with Athena. Okay.
There it is.
Grim, good afternoon. I'm very tired. Good afternoon, very tired. I'm Ed.
Where next?
Oh, I meant to say, by the way, I'm not sure it'll actually work with this weapon, but I did mean to show something off. Pardon me. So, we all know the dodge has iframes. And dodging into sprint has slightly further iframes for some reason. Well, it turns out, actually, the reverse is also true. If you attack while dodging, it immediately turns off any remaining iframes. In fact, this is true for any action. So, like, dodging into a cast, dodging into a special or whatnot, just turns off the remaining iframes, even if you're still in this sort of green state. And I discovered this, and finally it just scratched the brain itch of, so that's why half the time when I've been dodging shit, I still take damage. Because I'm a psychopath who feels he must be doing damage at all times. Fun fact, this was also the case for Hades 1. It's just that no one really noticed because so many people had the Athena boon for dashing.
Can't right now.
Which basically replaced the iframes with the deflection frames, meaning it was effectively moot.
Why am I sober? Why am I sober for this?
I don't know, Grim. Why are any of us? Alright, what we got? Your attacks linger. You channel... This is an odd one, because, like, yes, it goes faster, but you're only doing that Omega charge every few shots. I guess we could take it.
Now to head back. Just a few pylons to go.
You must deconstruct additional pylons. Give me Apollo. Come on, Apollo. Come on, Apollo. Give me the sprint. Give me the sprint. I want that Apollo sprint.
Couldn't do it.
I forgot to...
It was a joy and honor to accompany you to the crossroads.
God damn it, I forgot to gift him.
Chariot cousin.
We'll have another chance.
Optimus and I performed. That's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
Aha!
Felt that.
My man! 30% run speed. Yeah, baby.
Gold coins.
Although we're not in it for the speed. We are in it for the dashing, causing daze. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? Could go for the moon. Could put on an afro. Yeah, sure. That gold is following me. No. Oh. Damn it. Capitalism caught up. Capitalism always catches up with you.
Not now. Aphrodite.
You really did it, gorgeous. That ugly monster's finally gone. I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for those.
Yeah, I could take a weak ring, sure. And then I suppose Damoon. Oh, hi Heracles.
Glory, huh? I heard the tidings of your victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more to be done. Now, come on. More work.
Now I fight as Hercules, warrior. I've given thee courtesy enough.
They're on our side.
Can't right now.
Who else? Step back, witch. Claire.
Let us together shine this night for the moon.
Your headmistress revealed more to me about your current charge, ensuring that our time flows freely forward from here on. I understand this newer task may have no end in sight, so bid you pace yourself accordingly.
Ooh. Now, granted, I don't like any of these anyway, so I might as well see what the improved dark side is.
Your terrifying form.
They said the war was finally drawing to a close. Somebody must have forgotten to notify those we slaughtered.
We need them here for the time being anyhow. Has Olympus informed you of the nature of the next phase of our plan?
I got the gist. We fight on. Nothing changes. Never has before, so why would it now?
What are you talking about? A lot's changed. Olympus is no longer in danger. The House of Hades is restored.
The way it always was.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Then the days go by. Zombies flowing underground. That's a wall, Ed. I'm sorry.
The barrier's down.
Don't take Afro's ring, she'll take it as an engagement. Ah, you say that. Then Hera's one is literally called engagement ring. So I'm not certain.
Hear me, on my authority.
Steady growth? Ah. Charon!
Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it.
Pardon me. Oh, no, I was wrong, Next Decade. I misread you. You read encouragement, not engagement. I'm truly sorry. That's me being blind as a bat.
Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus is ended, if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
That sheep on his back blinks. I knew the face was there. I don't think I noticed it blinking. That sheep is alive.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way.
That almost sunk up perfectly with him landing.
Wake up, sleepyheads.
Excellent!
You know what? We're in the land of the dead. That might as well be the bogus journey. Yeah.
Too damn noisy, huh? Shouldn't have done that.
Moonboon! Eh. That was just really bad timing on my part for that attack. Boon! Ah, you can hold it down for constant fire. I mean, I guess it's more useful. Slightly. I was really hoping I'd have a primary attack boon by now, but...
Quick nap.
Well,
hold on, sorry, I'm just squeaking my sandwich into my cheek like a hamster. I poop pancakes, jamming out to the flute. Thank you very much, pal. Okay. Oh, and Golden Lion 951. Thank you very much for the follow, pal. Always appreciate some extra eyeballs. What do we want? Well, I would like at least something on the goddamn primary, so...
Try another one, maybe.
You know what? Poseidon has a bunch of stuff for, Poseidon has a bunch of stuff for Omega moves. And since this weapon automatically uses them anyway, might as well try.
Now then.
Surf's up, dudes.
Nearby.
Damn it.
I will give this to I was about to give this to Demeter. The freeze is nice on those little contact damage fucks.
All right.
Have I gifted you? Actually, we need to gift Poseidon. Poseidon, have booze.
Dear Uncle Poseidon, this offering of sweet ambrosia is for you. My father must have been so fortunate to have grown up with such a big-hearted and caring brother. May all your seas and lands soon know tranquility again.
Oh, you've been hanging out with Zag a bit.
However, did you find such an extravagance amid our tempestuous times, niece? All I expected you to do was furiously fight, but you have done much more. I move the earth itself, yet you move me.
GB Poseidon, hey!
Kronos surrendered to us, niece. You must have heard you helped deliver him. Yet there remains some mess that must be cleaned. I cannot follow what you ramble on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here. You got it.
Denied.
I'm starting to realize the wands is just playing as an artillery platform.
Need to recharge.
What do you become? Oh, that was a good choice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Quick buck and travel deal. Yes, please. We're gonna be rich today, boys.
Oh, Charybdis. Cheers.
I honestly didn't realize I was inside the... Okay. Moonboon!
Can't do it. How many ships have fallen in that maw? Hear me, on my authority.
I mean, no boons being common would actually be pretty alright.
I felt something.
Okay, what we got? Hera v Apollo. I'm gonna take Apollo. There's a Homodot. Is there? Ah, shit. Previous room. Stream delay. You feel me again? Stream delay. Yo, you feel me? No, stream delay. You fail me again. Damn you.
Why, thank you kindly.
Perhaps you belong here on Olympus after all, showing such rudeness to me.
Okay. I normally don't like you very much, Hera, but that was actually a very good line. Yes, well done.
Let's take it easy now. It's no use. The gods.
We ought be forming strong alliances, not at each other's throats.
You started it. Huh. Your Omega moves create a fissure. Yeah, sure.
I am your guide.
Homodot!
Before the land was split, mortals would gather and create competitions for the glory of the gods. But now the gods themselves appear to fight over the few remaining scraps.
Ooh, yes.
There's still enough for all of us, I think.
We get to go and see Cersei, the lost member of Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather. Is it Merryweather? I'm gonna check this up. Hang on. Flora, Fauna, and Disney. Yeah, Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather.
It's you!
It always throws me because it doesn't have an F. She has no Fs to give.
Where have you been for all these nights, Poppet? So many oddities took place, each stranger than the last. Those ghastly sailing ships out there all seem to lose their course for one. I know not what occurred.
Kronos is defeated, madam, and I mean for good. That's likely why his forces have been notably disorganized, although they're not gone, and neither is he. Has Headmistress not communicated this?
Good heavens, why no! Unless... Well, I can be very isolated here. Perchance I missed some message she relayed. Oh, so then you mean to tell me you're victorious?
I love how her line of logic is basically, do you think I get post out here?
Well,
Bitch, please!
What now remains is to ensure he'll not rise up against the gods again, ever. He or Typhon.
Oh my, this is... Oh, I must confer with Our Lady Hecate at once. But first, please, quickly, make your choice.
Your hex does more... Oh, hey, your hex does more damage. Maybe that's the solution. Animal familiar. I mean, 6% dodge chance. I do like 6% move speed is nice, but you know what? I'm gonna commit to this. I'm gonna see about the hex. Let's make the hex stronger. Maybe what we were supposed to do this whole time is luck into getting Cersei.
can't right now. Next bearing.
I have enough money, game. Come on. 2 monies in a row, really?
I can't.
Behold, Moon Boon! It just about got through his armor. Lordrin, but Ed, capitalism. Fair point, fair point. Money, money, money. It's a rich Titan's world.
He's giving off that BDE. Big Dragon Energy.
Shame you never knew your father, girl.
Bye.
But at least now you know his good brother, Poseidon, here. Imagine this one, but without the foolish grin, nor the inappropriate remarks, with, frankly, better hair in finer physical form.
Ha. I mean, he has the stash, but there's no need to throw unnecessary strays toward Poseidon there, buddy.
See how strong a family we are, my niece. For even in the face of such catastrophe as we all have endured, the Queen herself is able to make such humorous remarks at my expense. But still.
Okay, and Poseidon just takes it like a champ. Oh, shit. This has a chance to fire twice. But at the same time, 20% damage just flat because none of our boons can be common. I'll catch you on the flip side, Ocean Swell. This one has a rarity which you don't.
That was my boon. In the name of Hades.
Make a random boon heroic. I suppose if I did get it on the Poseidon one. Fine, let's go for the Poseidon adventure. What did it land on? Oh.
Not seen you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
Typhon had to leave. That's the same energy as fucking Alan Rickman's Mr. Creedy rejoining us for the rest of his life.
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of feast, because I wasn't invited. Loading up. Come here, babe. Now watch this.
Moon Boon!
Neat trip.
Ow! I'm standing in the fire.
All right, I'm going. Bye.
She started it. Into the purse.
Still no. Oh my gods. Okay, yep. Just none of the cards we've drawn have been any form of Death Defiance. Gee. Have you seen Eris on the Have you seen Eris on the Row of Rivals? Vow of Rivals. No, I have not. I still need to do Poly on Vow of Rivals, and I assume after I do that, then it just gives me more Vow, but we'll find out as we go. I will experiment further with the Row of Rivals as we go. We'll have a whole stream. It'll be called Vival Goes West.
Couldn't do it.
Ah! Hammer!
The Titan's remnant nation's still not giving up. Right.
Death to the evil nose. Suffer not a nose tank to live. Fire's father. Sure.
To better light my way.
Sorry, force of habit. Mama, what a mouthful. No. You stop that now.
Damn it.
Annoyingly, these are not automatically hoovered up, though. It's just the gathering resources. So, I need to remember that. What does this pom... Oh, I can't even re-roll that. Well, never mind then. More boons.
I can't.
Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not sure where that second curse is coming from. We get origination if we've done 2 curses to the enemy. This doesn't have a curse. This does, but we aren't really using it very much. This does, and when we... Oh, no, of course, the sprint! I'm a fucking moron.
Yes, I accept this message.
There we go.
My strength reborn.
I mean, I was happy for the money, but I feel like I'm getting drowned in money. I know this is dumb. I'm gonna hold out on seeing if I can maybe grab Ares for my gain maneuver. Oh, come on, where's this go? This gonna be the dragon. Oh, I fucking regret my decision. I was distracted by boons. Thank you. Now he's just gonna have a rave.
I much prefer Drakens that cannot fly.
Ah, actually, I'll take that. Yeah, sure.
Good. Automatons.
And flatten. Or not. Never mind. Ow. Ow. Bloody nose cannons.
Can't right now.
Suffer ye not a nose cannon to live. Bird! Bird!
eagle spotted
Nope,
me.
nope, nope. Fuck everything, just bird. No, run from the bird. Do not like the bird. Bird crosses half of Swindon in a frame. Do not like it. Scary, speedy bird. Ugh. Right, okay. What do you become?
Transform.
Oh, Moonboon.
From the heavens themselves.
Oh shit, you actually... Oh, okay, so the dark side works with Aphrodite. A weird pairing? Okay. Oh no. Wait, this one lets you stack dodge this encounter. I'm still not entirely certain if this stacks, I'll be honest, but it at least lets you add some dodge this encounter. Huh. Your hex, your special gains the effect of your special boon. Whoop-dee. Your attack gains the bonuses of your attack boon. Now that would be pretty strong if we can get to it, but it's unlikely. Lasting long. During your hex you deal plus 20% damage. Right, okay. Well, faster charge for one thing. More damage for a second. Let's actually get the Afro one, because I want to see if that changes the color of it. Oh. Then again, Afro didn't call out, so maybe that wasn't it.
Target sighted.
How's your evening going?
Oh, Icarus. Hey, how you doing, buddy?
No, you don't.
I also like that he brings his own theme music.
Getting there.
Kirov reporting. But no. I should... No, I forget. No, the Kirov is actually in this game. He's Hephaestus. I'm pretty sure.
No problem.
We made it.
You. Oh, wait, what? It's only what? Hang on, does it say per encounter?
Under the stars.
After using your hex, you have +1 chance to dodge this encounter. Yeah, oh, it's not explicitly that it won't stack, but it's not explicitly that it will either. Oh, that's weak. You could have communicated that better.
Where have you been, Melly? Not seen you here or anywhere. in
That's
the past
sad.
many nights.
I'm sad.
Something's off. I don't know what, but I think Kronos might be up to something new. His forces have been acting very strange.
Kronos is very strange. We've got two dudes sharing the same brain now.
His forces have been acting very strange because Kronos abandoned his campaign. Icarus, our war is won. The House of Hades is restored. You'd not believe me if I told you how, but it's true.
Oh yeah, you haven't visited the Crossroads. Oh shit, he hasn't visited. Yeah.
Kronos has given up. Wait, what? No, but we just fought more of his forces here. You're really serious?
Yes. Also, when you go to the Crossroads, hit me up. We're having a bath.
When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line.
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, of course I can. You got him, finally! You did get him, didn't you? I don't know what to say. Have one of these?
God damn it, Asa Butterfield, you are killing this voice performance. It is so bloody naturalistic. Oh! What? Oh wait, no, I think I have seen this before. Upgrades one of your hammers to rank 2. What are my hammers? Channeling faster or attacks farther and does more damage. Ah. I think I got to. Palm slices are nice, but this... Yeah, sure.
You're all set.
What did I get? I got Mega Blaze 2.
Careful out there.
45% down. Ha ha. I was hoping for more, but, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I guess we just get more money. Yet more money. Sure.
Not now.
Nose!
Lord Poseidon.
Poseidon, save me, there's a nose! Oh. I'm on one life over here. I fear the nose.
I have this. Need to recharge. Now for the last one.
Please be better. Ah!
A digging spot.
You fear the nose. Suddenly, the next room has the Velvet Room symbol.
Welcome to the Velvet Room, my dear young... Are you young?
Some coins.
Greetings, my dear. Admit it, girl. You would have taken any sort of blessing here and now, whether from me or any of my kin. Well, as the fates would have it, you're getting the very best.
It's not more admit it I would have taken anything. It's more admit it was in an unmarked bag. Ooh, though. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not so into it for the hitch, as we know, but it is a curse. It is a curse, and it procs origination. That's basically the one thing Hera's good for, is procking origination without needing other ones to support it, but we already proc origination. However, that is also a 70% attack damage boost, and we are kind of hurting for attack damage at the moment. Ah, Poseidon, my boy! Ah, I feel bad. Alright, Poseidon, I'm gonna make this up to you. I will take Sworn Strike, but I will make it up to you, and I will get your gain maneuver. I will pivot away from going for Ares like I was going to, and I'll instead get Poseidon's gain boon. Thank you. I forgot I had Demeter in the mix, which was why I was going to get that. I completely forgot she was there. Wait, so what does this do now? Randomly activates... Oh, it doesn't activate more inactive Arcana cards. It just activates a rank 4 Arcana card, which I don't have. Huh. Okay.
Again we meet. Well, Agent of Change. The monster Typhon is eliminated and my master certainly is not himself. Or rather, now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did.
Of course you fucking did.
You know as well as I that we're not finished.
You know, this is a great thing about being the quote-unquote Titan of Foresight. Because you seem to be more the Titan of Hindsight. Something happens, and then you just take credit for knowing it had happened.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hands, then?
That I decided long ago, when I gave myself to your Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what you seek beyond, you shall find only through the flames of battle.
Uh-huh. Alright, Titan of Gaslighting, come on.
Let us go.
I need to dodge... I'm more scared of your bird, to be honest. Behold the moon!
This.
Surely the lower path first, followed by the top.
Mid. Up. Down.
2 ashes.
Get back here. I'm not... Get back here. I've only got so much range.
There. I do not fight alone.
Bird! What? Nope, nope, not bird. Just satyrs. Satyrs is fine. We can deal with satyrs. Not concerned about the satyrs. Very concerned about the bird.
I know what is about to happen to you here. Do you?
Down. Hang on. Down, mid. Mid. Up. Mid. Down, mid, mid, up, mid. Down, mid, mid, up, mid. Down. Mid. Wait. Okay, okay. At least I had the moon. One of the few things the moon boon's been great for. I have the moon boon to prepare me just in case it did go wrong. Cut. There's a bird here somewhere. I heard it. I heard the bird. The bird is the word. Aha! Moon boon!
I see.
My God, the damage on this thing is awful. Is it meant to be just a survival tool? I'm starting to think it's a defensive, not an offensive. It's good, don't get me wrong, it's a good defensive. Bird! Nope. Yes, bird. Shit, stuck in a corner with bird. Behold, moon boon! What happened? Why did we zoom in and go slow-mo?
On the contrary, you needed to prevail.
Uh-huh.
I did what needed to be done.
I'm sure you are going to just decide that you did after the fact.
See you later. Always use more.
There was a little terminology I came across, which I think perfectly applies to this guy, but for a slightly different genre. The terminology Schrodinger's douchebag. Schrodinger's douchebag is the concept that they decide if they were joking after the fact, dependent on the audience's reaction. And I think this is basically the same problem I have with him, of Schrodinger's foresight. Something can happen, and if it's, like, basically, if it's good, he can always go, yes, I foresaw it, that's why I behaved the way I did. And if it's bad, then it's, I foresaw that, but you needed me to behave the way I did so that you would learn a lesson. Which just sets me off. Hang on a minute, what? Wait. Your keepsakes are stronger this night. Oh! Not all can be... Oh, right. Not all of them can be bumped. Wait, shitting, but wait. The Gorgon amulet can be bumped. Oh. Damn, okay. Metallic droplet can be bumped. Yeah. The point purse can be bumped. Figured as much. The concave stone. Yeah. Figures. Silken sash. Knuckle bones. Oh, yay. Loses a quarter of their health. Huh. That's fucking strong. Are we sure Prometheus isn't a second Narcissus in this game? Honestly, if it turned out he was just Narcissus in a bad wig, I would genuinely, I would love that. I would actually, I would accept that wholeheartedly. But sadly, he's his own flavor of douchebag. Okay. I did promise Poseidon, didn't I? Okay, fine. I promised Poseidon, but I can't take Poseidon's boon. Shit. Well, I'm really sorry about this, Poseidon. I might have to leave you be while I go and grab probably Ares. Yeah, I think it's going to be Ares, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Ares it is.
Ah, there you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over this very place. Ready?
Not quite.
He sounds so excitable.
House, the way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been.
If all proceeds to plan, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
Very well, then.
Let's go! Yahoo!
I'm back.
Oh, home and dot.
The storm of Typhon, which no longer plagues Olympus, once again engulfs the princess of the dead. For there are possibilities in which the father of all monsters lives.
Well, not for long.
I still say, I was never intending Paradox Mel to become the canon timeline. Now, rhinos. Fucking rhinos. I hate you all.
Can't do it.
Go away, rhino. Spider-Man isn't home. Yeah, I wish, Alexandra. I probably would prefer that rhino, actually. Oh, no. Oh, God. No, I made a promise.
Higher up.
Oh! You wily sod! Poseidon, I hope you're happy! Damn you, Rhino! If I can get him stuck in the claw loop at least, we can work with the claw loop. It's this thing. The little... He'll either hop forward to do his AoE, or he'll 180 spin on the spot. And the fact that it's that... The fact that there's that 50-50 chance he'll 180 in a single frame and bat me is pretty rough.
In the name of Hades.
Finally. After all this time. Flood gain.
The ocean's fury.
The prophecy has been fulfilled and Poseidon is sated.
Selene, show my foe to me.
Oh, you... Celine! Celine, this is your fault. Oh, hello. Dude, the fight was over. This wasn't even the same fight as that one. What you doing?
For Sister Selene.
Right, okay. Damage. Damage. And lasts longer.
With the grace of the moon.
We definitely want to last longer in the presence of Aphrodite. Which one's likely to be the tail? Please be the tail. Please be the tail. No! Damn you, Eye of Typhon! Actually, wait, our damage... Nope, never mind. Ow. Thankfully, our damage is enough that we can actually at least pop the... Ow! Why does it have an AoE when it dies? It's an eyeball. Why? No, that's actually... No, that's exactly what it is. It's a why ball. Why ball? Why? Any chance to dodge. Oh, more damage and stuff and... Bloodthirst and resonance, yeah.
The nightmare bringer.
Russian Typhon.
How about a resupply?
Oh, wait. Yeah. Hi.
Now, wait. Is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go in, it's like Typhon never left.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize Grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
Hermes just dashed in.
Careful out there.
Hermes is so damn fast.
Raise the sun!
Oh, that nearly sunk up so well with him leaving. Yet darker, well done. Good effort, brave effort.
Olympus, I accept this message. Valuable enough.
As long as there are multiple foes in the encounter, automatically inflict charm on one of them. Huh! That's interesting, yeah. So I guess that's kind of like a pseudo summon. As long as there's multiple foes in the encounter. I mean, I'll take it. Ooh, yeah, go on then.
Very well.
Give us some pom power. I love that once we got rid of the centaur hearts, the boom boom stopped in the sound design.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's go, Typhon. Zeus! Oh, okay, yep. I know I didn't go left, so that was that. Yep, there's the weird hitbox on the tusks. I just need to make sure I go straight downwards, go nowhere near those tusks and their weird-ass hitboxes.
Come, remnant of monstrosity, I see you there.
Reinforcements. I have this.
Behold the moon! Ah, nope, 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 nope. Bwah, bwah. The moon! I did not want a tongue piercing.
This is our time.
Oh, Homodot.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
We'll leave nothing to chance. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It worked.
Oh.
I think I know everyone here.
Pay due deference to the best statue.
Grandfather.
Hey, Kronos!
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Melinoi to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you have been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Aww. And Dead Meat 888, thank you for raiding with a party of 2.
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
Also, Zeus, you probably should know that because you were there. And I know it was you, because you referred to him as Remnant, not... You know what? Yeah.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern. At her convenience, of course.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course.
Apollo is trying to have a jam in the background.
I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melenoi, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. I never intended for any of this to occur.
God, we're awful
Our
hosts.
support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require. Even if...
Oh, sorry.
Take care.
Till we meet again.
Grandmother.
Granddaughter.
Can I gift Kronos? No.
We did it, Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Melenoi. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
Yes, always remember, Granny throws hands.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along, once every few seasons at least. Oh, and here, to keep you warm.
Grandmother, is this for me? Thank you.
Shimmering ambrosia. Okay.
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still. And our new guest has drawn most of the attention. So we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
I don't think anyone's told Dionysus the war's over. Dionysus is still just partying.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare,
Okay.
and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
She keeps saying she will not be able to return for any time soon, will not be able to return for some long time. Literally, just come over here, prune another Typhon, and you're here.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you.
I could do this in-universe tomorrow.
Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by Boone, alright?
All right. It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon.
We know!
And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by Boone. Return to Shadow now. I did all right that time.
True, they are sealing Olympus off. But then, what does that even mean in this like universe? Like, is it like the construction where there's just going to be a small construction sign? We will find out.
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like him, Al. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share. Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
If I recall, each death is more akin to several months dead. Not sure how that might be the case for Hades 1. Not sure how that works for Hades 2, given that Mel doesn't die. She just teleports home.
Your family. You may not be living under the same roof, though you're together still.
I shall return.
Let us briefly
Until we meet again.
Lest you be tempted otherwise, do keep the details of what transpired at the House of Hades closely guarded, such as what you now recall. Rumors of your command over dreams and time may spread, but not the truth.
The return spell has latency. Oh no, the return spell has lag.
Because we achieved what should not have been possible. But all these memories I've gained, perhaps I can tell you more about them sometime at least, and others with whom I'm close.
Perhaps, eventually. Though for now, discretion's the priority by will of Night herself. You are saved some complicated explanations in so doing as well.
I cast extremely slow teleport.
That's certainly true.
Oh, more nectar required. Oh, we don't even have nectar.
You're here, Lord Charon.
God damn it, we don't even have nectar. I have now bought nectar.
Dropping these off.
Picking these up. Putting those down.
Grandmother's recipe.
Okay, what is this one? Oh, this just makes ambrosia. Oh, okay. Right. Not really what I'm here for. How many bones do we have?
What do I need?
Yeah, stardust. I'm gonna buy a stardust, and I know we pick some up as we go, but let's just brew some nectar as well to
change.
Make things a little faster.
Success.
Oh my god, Nyx, hello!
I see you all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
No, you didn't. You just straight didn't.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Except when we don't.
Of that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Bye, Mother.
Odie. Actually, hold on.
Congratulations.
Pick some flowers. Wait. Plant some flowers. And more flowers. And more flowers. And more flowers. Okay. Now. Odie.
Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
When all around is strife and uncertainty, there's nothing like a calm, relaxing plate of sardines.
I'll make the most of it. Thank you.
No one will get that, Ed. No one has watched Noises Off in years. Do you want to go fishing, Odysseus?
Got these twin lures, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing, my greatest weakness, Goddess.
You didn't want to go to the bath, so I'm assuming it's fishing.
It'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Let's go. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
That was rough, Mel.
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free? But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the
Nice.
wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow.
Odysseus just still going on about, no, there's going to be songs and shit if I have anything to say about it.
Poseidon can't help you here, little fish.
Of course you have beef with that. Of course you do.
Got you, you
It's a
little
figment.
caught. thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Okay. One day there will be a time when I am dragged to a fishing date by my partner or something like this, and I need to remember this line because this is the best delivery of it. I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish. Ah, I need to remember that, and that's beautiful. Hypnos! Still asleep.
I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way.
What do you mean you never could delve into the abyss of... You've done that to him twice. Oh no, it's happening again. Oh, is our pot done? Oh, yes.
All done.
Nice. Our nectar's done. Can I give any nectar to Dora?
Fool! I am not susceptible to mere baubles such as this.
Ah, just kidding. Totally susceptible. Gimme.
At last I have discovered a
Gimme.
vulnerable point in your defenses.
Aww. Plant some nightshade.
Strong.
Plenty of room to grow.
Plant some thalamuses. Have we placed an order? No, we have not placed an order. Let's say... I really wish I could order more nightmares, but I can't, sadly. Let's order some fabric.
Shouldn't be too long.
Mostly so that I can then turn it into kudos. Are you deliberately not talking to Icarus, or is he fucking blending into the background? A bit of both, to be honest, but I was also getting everything done before I talked to him, especially if it's got a timer on it. Because I think Icarus wants to go fishing, or at least I joked that I'm sending him to the bath.
The storm that had been covering the top of Mount Olympus cleared up. I figured I'd finally get to see Typhon, but no. What happened there?
He is also, separately though, blending into this game's usual problem with visual noise of being a gold guy on a mostly gold background.
The storm is gone because Typhon himself is gone.
Not quite as bad as Hecate's Vow of Rivals, though, where everything is just bright.
In their home.
You're kidding me. He's gone as in he's gone. Not hiding, dormant, nothing of the sort. Well, that's great. What are you doing here, though? You ought to be feasting with the rest of the Olympians right now.
Wait, has he only just noticed Typhon's dead?
Need to take care of a few things.
Oh dear. Oh dear, Icarus. I'm sorry. No, you really need to be CC'd into the group chat, don't you? Nobody sends this poor guy an email, no. I really fucking don't. So... what's the new goal then? Like... Like...
Huzzah!
I'm just gonna... Skelly, what up?
Another well-earned gift. Now, young one.
Oh no.
Your eyes, lest you be smitten by the glory over here.
Wow.
Oh.
Commander, I'm rather at a loss for words, I think. Though I am honored, truly.
Oh, you better be. You got any idea what I...
Oh, you better be.
The fates must have gone through to put these things together. But Knight's champion deserves only the best. Which is that last one you haven't seen just yet.
My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in Knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look? Apparently.
Oh, sorry.
Sounds like you might not be Knight's champion after all, suggesting underhanded tactics such as that. You want to win top honors, you gotta have honor. And that means no peeking. Are you gonna use the oath again or what?
I don't know. all this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin my sense of self-worth on accumulating material possessions.
Would that you could explain that to the billionaires of the world.
Come on, young one, you mustn't speak that way.
Okay, so we still don't know where the fuck the Fates are. They were just thrown into the void. Are they hiding in the pitch black stone? No, we have completed everything in the pitch black stone. Oh!
Dare I take the vows?
We haven't seen Polly. We haven't seen Polly with rivals on.
Fear is for the living and the dead.
That's what we'll do.
Which one?
If we're exploring... Didn't the dummy also have it? Did it? No, it did not, apparently. See you next decade. See you on the other side. Oh yeah, no. I'll go with my alternative Arcana setup because we're only really exploring him. Let's say... to make sure that we have the highest potential of winning, probably Hephaestus.
Always more to be done. Beginning assignment.
You bloody did it then. Whatever it is, everybody here has got their own idea, but I reckon Typhon's gone and Kronos he's touched in the head, so all in all, not bad.
Huh, yeah, you raise a good point, actually. Like...
No problem.
Excellent.
Yeah, because when we get up there, isn't it all going to be closed off?
All yours, Gully.
Ugh. Ugh.
What else?
Ah! Have booze.
Lord Apollo, my cousin, my friend. This ambrosia reminds me of the moment I first saw your father's palace and heard your wondrous song. Thank you for letting me see our world in a new light, and for always believing in me.
Believing in you couldn't have been easier, Lady Malinui. Even without this ambrosia dancing with moonbeams from the crossroads. I feel truly blessed to have met you, and that my sister found you when she did. You're the greatest boon our family has received in a long, long time.
Weird way of phrasing that, buddy. Now I'm just imagining, would someone have to, like, fold Mel in order to put her inside one of these boons?
So we're now working to prevent even the possibility that Typhon could have overwhelmed us here. And the Titan's forces are somehow part of this new plan. Well, if you're in, I'm in. Should make my evenings more exciting for a bit.
Yeah, sure. 20% damage if I haven't taken damage. I'll admit that I'm scared of what on earth upgraded Polyphemus is going to be like. Okay, see a hammer. Take a hammer.
Who else?
They fire your Omega attack when retrieved. Wait, when retrieved? Oh, shit. I mean, we're constantly retrieving stuff. Yeah, sure. I mean, it'll burn out our magic, but it's not like we were using it for anything. Okay, okay. How can we lean into that then? We need someone with good magic regeneration, which ideally would be like Aphrodite, I guess? Because we're constantly up in people's grill. Now, okay, Hermes next. I do gotta say, all the thanks in the world to our lovely community for goading me into the kamikaze grenade run, which accidentally helps us realize this thing is weirdly good. You just have to, like, really commit to the dodging and try and remember that the Y does not have iframes. If you can remember these two things in life, the world shall be yours. Up. Ha ha ha.
Crazy!
It is crazy. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Faster palm on Hephaestus.
Next pylon, then.
Apollo?
Ghastly thing.
I still don't think it's been addressed, has it? Where these pylons are coming from.
Hear me, on my authority.
Many people have asked about it in universe, but no one's actually had a concrete answer. If there's just a stockpile of them in a garage somewhere.
Greater strength. Few more pylons left.
There's the moon. Magic, health. Alright.
Oh, I wish he was just chatting with Apollo, how not all of us are gifted with good looks and silver tongue and all. Got to work at something to be good at it. Like he couldn't imagine.
I could probably forge a literal silver tongue, though.
Oh, I can more than imagine, brother. Part of being talented is making things look easy. Take you and blacksmithing. For me, it's quite like that, but with a bunch of other things.
Your blaze effects from Hephaestus clear days, but deal more damage. Ooh. I mean, I'm constantly applying days, so sure, let's take that. Okay. Me just running near someone applies days, so let's see where it goes. Oh, hi Hephaestus. And what did you turn into?
Why not?
Hello Zeus. Okay, okay, I see you. Let's take Zeus, yeah.
They got through.
Long have my brothers, foster sisters, and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him anytime soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good.
You did that last time. It wasn't very for good. Yeah, I'll take specials giving Blitz. Yeah, why not?
All right.
I do appreciate how much of many a Hades run just seems to turn into running as fast as possible. Like, all builds end in Neum.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. Time for a tune-up.
Blast effects give glow. Yes, please.
There. Barrier destroyed.
Oh, yes, fine, I'll use the fountain.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, your casts inflict daze. You know what? Magic restoration. I think I'll take. Because it's not like the attack speed from Ares would really do that much for the grenades anyway. And we're only really here to see how Polyphemus?
It's you.
Ah.
Thank you, sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally cannot. Though I'm also bound to test you here, as does great Hecate below.
Ah.
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
Nah, this witch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now, since I can't smell as easy what with all the bodies popping up.
Your fight is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of night in my own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly.
Poison.
He's contagious.
Poison build, which just does tick damage even no matter what. Okay.
The shepherd's flock.
All right.
God, being nice to you. Too damn noisy, huh? Lights out.
Yeah,
Where'd Lady Medea go?
I am not a fan of that one, considering I was dashing through the... What? Cure? Bro, how much curing do you need? Okay, never mind. Considering that I was dashing through the poison and still got poisoned?
The noxious, death-strewn field beyond the city of Ephira.
So I guess iframes don't do nothing to poison now?
Of rising fear yet lingers with the many restless souls that there reside.
Lady Medea certainly transformed this place.
Cool. Right. Now, we need to find something to kill us so that we can be sent back.
Good.
And then I think I want to take one quick down run to see if I can find Dad. And then I have to go at 5 anyway because I've got my weekly appointment with James. We had to move it from Saturday, so we're doing it on the Sunday now. Please explode. Please explode. Yes, yes, this is what I need. Yes, kill me. Kill me. 10 damage. Some explodey barrels you are.
mistakes. No! Return to Shadow now. Went overboard.
Oh.
I'm starting to get the feeling maybe I liked this stuff back when I had eyeballs and so on.
Doesn't matter whether you liked it then. What matters is you like it now. Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Huh. Interesting. Seemed
Something the matter?
little needlessly conflictive. Sorry, no, conflictive? No, what am I trying to say? Needlessly, like picking a fight from Mel there.
What if...
Rivals of the depth and sea. Oh, okay. So once you finish up Polly and Heck, thank you, aggravating. There we go. Yeah, once you finish them up, it just gives you an incantation. Okay.
By will of night.
And it's from two from the second bosses. Yeah, that makes sense.
Carefully said.
Heck. What do you need, actually? You need nectar.
I thought I said you needn't curry favor with me thus.
Don't make curry with the nectar.
Shall take
Bad idea.
this bottle nonetheless. If but to penalize you for not offering it up instead to someone more deserving of your affection.
I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, Headmistress. You've made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I'm not grateful for it.
How often must I say I'm not your mother, Millenoi? You needn't lavish me with such unbridled praise. I raised you to destroy our common foe. You owe no gratitude to me.
To be honest, I thought you did, and then we found out, no, I think Mel just did that by her fucking self.
You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me. That's more than enough.
I've used you, and I'm using you still. Can't you see that? I've attempted not to hide this fact from you, yet you turn it aside.
Yeah, I have conversations like this on the regs, Hectate. It's just, after a while, you gotta just give up. Some people are nice people, and even though it confuses me and you, there's nothing we can do about them. They exist, and we're stuck with them. They're going to be nice to us whether we like it or not.
You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself.
And do you think you can? You remain under my auspices, take aid from Olympus. You're not as independent as I planned. And furthermore, I've inadvertently caused you to think I've made you better off.
I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you.
Set your sorrow well aside for now. I'll drink your nectar and enjoy it, if you please.
Yeah, no, I now have confirmed it in my head. Everyone has the one person they wish was a romance option. Now, granted, Mel and Heck, no. I would happily pursue Heck as a romance option at this point because she gets it. She gets what it is to be the pessimist who's surrounded by nice people, and it's just very confusing.
I would. Headmistress, I wanted to say, I'm sorry that you couldn't share in all those memories of the House of Hades, of how I might have grown up had Kronos chosen differently.
No need for consolation, but thank you. You experienced a course in which my intervention was unnecessary. 'Twas for the best. I am gladdened you experienced such visions.
I just don't understand why you weren't there. It's odd to say, but I think I always felt your absence somehow. I never learned my craft. So much of what I hold dear.
Shit. Ah! Right, Lord Cupson, dropping fat stacks, yo. Lord Cupson spontaneously appears. Speaking of being nice, punches money into your pockets and then runs into Tartarus. Well, I'm going to Tartarus next, so I'll be catching up to you.
But you have learned. As for that other possibility, it sounds as though the Titan
Thank you for the
proved
neatness of sandwiches, Lord Cupson, always.
house. Thus, I was not there because your mother never needed me.
It does raise a question though. That means Mother also never needed a handmaiden.
But I did. And still do.
Perhaps.
Mother didn't just hire a handmaiden because there was an attack imminent. I guess grandfather stepped in and decided that, no, I will be the handmaiden. I'll look after Persephone's need. What does handmaidens do? I don't know. But I will help. I really want to be part of this family, please. Please. Let me chill with you all. Wait. Zinth. Nice. Okay, let's just do a quick burn down to Tartarus, see if we can find Dad, and then I will probably call it there. Thunder Punch, that's usually the good way to go.
Wait, what? She did? But how would the... Okay, she's here. Shut up.
Oh.
Am I officially Knight's champion?
For your extraordinary feat, the most extraordinary gift of all.
Oh, God, no. What now?
Huh.
Oh.
I'm deeply honored, Commander, to be in service to the realm and to have earned such provocative sculptures. I thought art was about the expression of beauty. I never realized that it could inspire so many complicated emotions.
Thank you, Lord Cupson. Yep, Mel is having a Windows moment.
I got a lot of complicated emotions just thinking about what it took to get those things in here without you noticing. But anyway, congrats. We'd have a feast in your honor or something, but nobody's supposed to know about this stuff. So it's gonna have to be our secret and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So does this mean I truly am Knight's champion? And eternal glory is mine?
You better believe it.
Yeah, Skelly. The borderline nude statue of Mel holding, for some reason, your severed head, I'm sure is giving you some complicated emotions over there. Dirty man, dirty! This is what you like, isn't it? You like to be beaten, to be punched. Behold, Knight's champion! Giving you a righteous fisting.
I can intensify the vow of rivals now.
I mean, actually, this would also mean we can see Scylla's one. But then I might die to Scylla's one. No, we're going looking for Dad first.
Time to retrace my steps.
We're gonna find Dad, and then I'm gonna go and awkwardly play Baldur's Gate with the most cursed man in existence.
Suitable for Kronos, for I do not want him here. He shall preside over the Isles of the Blessed, near to Elysium, in your domain. An honorary post befitting one of his experience.
So he's been given... Yeah, right. Okay. He's been given one of those promotions.
Be safe.
I've blood to spare.
Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that, I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
Yeah, do not give Chaos the admin codes. Don't do that. That sounds bad. Moving and sprinting faster? Yeah, speed. Why not?
Worth the risk.
Speed is me! Grab you. Health.
My claim.
You. Okay, I feel bad for the dude I hit with a tree there. I wasn't even aiming at him. I was aiming at the guy next to him. Poor dude just caught a stray entire tree.
Rest again for now.
What the... What is that icon? What? What are you? Oh, shit. Whoa.
What is that? Some sort of parchment work?
Whoa, no,
Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith...
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. What?
Brother.
Well, this is awkward. Milinoe, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champion.
Oh! Is Zag the new Charon fight?
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Last I recall, I picked up some sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop.
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract. Read all the fine print and still thought it was a good idea.
I was hired to lead, not to read.
I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
Brother, I have one boon.
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an exhibition match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready?
I have one boon.
Let's give these
Run!
If you insist.
Meet the princess of the underworld, everyone.
Nope. I'm just gonna do this entirely off of blitz damage.
Watch this.
Catch me if you can, bro. Speed is key. Also, what a banger of a theme. No. I refuse.
Come on.
Nope. Catch you later, bro. I love how his battle theme has also got the dun 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 dun.
Hello.
Nope. This is so fucking stupid. I don't know what else to do though. I have literally one boon. Why was this in the first shop?
Sister.
There. And everywhere. We will fight our brother with maximum drifto. Deja vu, I have fought with my bro before. Da-da-da-da-dee. Zag, 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 you gotta step on the gas. Tonight you're fighting with your sister. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't hit those high notes, I'm sorry. Welcome to Initial Hades. Oh, God, it's lagging the game. There's a little corner I shouldn't drift past. Apparently, it's lagging the camera or something. He has Death Defiance, of course he does. Where are you? Where's he gone? Yeah, he's in phase 2 now. Okay, let's just punch him. Come back, brother. I've played with this long enough.
I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
You're fighting basically with Dad's fighting style? Because he has the big sweeps. And I was never good at dodging those.
This is it.
One. Has he even gone? Oh, there he is. Ah, what an amazing...
You did not hold back at all there.
What an amazing camera angle that this has ended on. Yes, this bunch of flowers definitely deserves pride of place.
Zagreus, are you all right? I wasn't certain whether this was meant to be more for show or for real.
I have to assume you decided for real was the way to go. Anyway, if anybody asks, I went easy on my little sister. Now, if you'll excuse me, I lost a little blood.
You and me both.
That was beginner's luck.
Took you down, big brother.
Champion of Elysium. Cool.
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Bye then.
I'm back.
Also, did I even get anything for that? Because with Charon, I think you got money, didn't you? For beating him? Also, I think that skipped the shop. You bastard. Brother! How dare you interrupt your sister's shopping trip? That's sacred territory. You know what? Actually, restoration of health. Yes. Right, Hermes, come on. I gotta get a wiggle on. I got shit to do.
Oh, hey. Thought I'd stop by. Drop off a little something for you here.
You got anything else?
Let's try this again.
Yeah, I'll take attack speed. Yeah. I am so very glad that I did not go Vow of Rivals. Otherwise, I would have just known it was over. I'm not going to get through Rivals Hecate as I am currently. Ugh.
Lord Charon, I've returned.
It's in a pool. I don't like it. I'm gonna buy something first.
Hear me, on my authority.
Behold. How humiliating that even our boons must be concealed, lest we risk revealing too much about our plans and defenses to our enemies.
Oh, so you're what it is. Oh, so it gives me a it gives me a thing after the fact if I get to another shop one's later down the line. Okay.
Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I'd started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus. Well, you know what I mean. And yes, I won. Now for the test.
Steady yourself.
Hi, Heck. I'm wounded.
Set your respect for me aside whilst here. You must give no such quarter to our enemies.
But you are not my enemy, headmistress. How am I to treat you as one?
How? Allow me to give you a demonstration, then. Now the crossed flames! Night bloom.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Not even any goodbye to... Well, fuck you too, Hecate. You could at least say goodbye to your daughter. I mean, friend. Hesty, I guess. Yeah. Hey, actual Kronos, how you doing?
Would you permit that we occasionally meet thus, granddaughter? I realize our prior conversations here in Erebus were fraught, but perhaps we may yet start anew here in this life.
I'll have to learn not to attack you here on sight, but let's give it a shot. What is it about this place that's so special?
Well, I know how to find it for one, and you tend to pass through it for two. At any rate, you now have seen the real possibilities that linger on Olympus and below. Let us eliminate the ones that would have led to ruin.
I do like preventing ruin. You'll be closely watched by Olympus and the underworld every step of the way. Don't squander the chance you've been given.
I keep telling myself the same.
Can I give you nectar? Do I even have nectar to give you? Oh, he's gone. Damn it. Fine. Don't need you. Anything I want to sell? Not really. Okay.
Into the depths.
Sun super speed through Oceanus. Why does Kronos look more Egyptian in his clothing? Because he's older than Greece. He's Kronos.
At least my feet are clean. Here goes. Predictable.
Okay, grab you.
I got so worked up I didn't properly congratulate you last time, dearie. Bless you for everything. You found us in the middle of a real mess and got us out. Sure, we helped and all, but you did the cooking and you did it good.
Oh, what a lovely way of putting that. You did the cooking and you did it good. That's so sweet.
Here's a little something.
Got here as quickly.
Oh, hi Artemis, how you doing?
I'll keep them busy for you.
Clean kill.
Doubt Hephaestus's massive donking hammer. Okay, this does interest me actually. What does Hephaestus's donking hammer look like on Omega mode? Exactly the same. Okay.
Good. Thought I'd drop in.
Good evening.
Do you want to get boozed up?
Got something for you and perhaps Callisto here, if you decide to brave the dangers of approaching her again.
Oh, thank you very much. I haven't yet decided whether to share this stuff with my nymph friends, when I could just hoard it all for myself.
Wouldn't taste any better that way, so you might as well share it, or at least pass it on to someone who shall. Not getting on with the nymphs as much lately.
They're not keen about me going off to war. It's like I'm not even the goddess of the hunt to them, which is part of the appeal, granted. But you and I, we have a job to do.
We do.
You know the rules,
Since our
and
woods
so
and mountains
do I.
are likely to be crushed beneath a monster's foot or slithering appendages. That's been a big relief.
Oh, any time. I wouldn't have liked being crushed that way either. Sounds like Lord Zeus and Queen Hera had some contingency in mind that was best avoided.
Our woods and mountains would have been in even worse shape then. Your ways shook father and stepmother up a bit. The power to destroy mortals and all that. But it's best they respect you. That's how you get them to be nice.
Yeah, Mel is scary. We haven't taken Gygaros away from her. She just has that now.
Then it's yours. All right, I'm off.
Oh, what a lineup. Chaos, Hef, or Hestia. I mean, I think I've got to go for Hestia, annoyingly, because I kind of want to try and fish for that Zeus boon. Why does Zag also have it then? I don't know. I think Gygaros is just... Actually, you raise a good point. Gygaros is just doing its own thing.
In the name of Hades.
Duo boon?
Something else.
No. I'll take 18% damage. Sure.
Oh.
Okay, I guess that's the end of that one then. Zeus and Demi. Yeah. Okay.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
Zeus might have the chain lightning one. Yes, he does.
Even amid such times, we gods and goddesses yet have our pride. You would be wiser next time not to hurt mine thus.
I mean no disrespect. Golly, attack!
So apparently this build is just fling shit in every direction when we punch. From chain lightning to random arrows.
Olympus.
We're just going to go for it.
I ought to bury these impulses that drive me to act out of temper, not reason.
Gain some health when you gather resources. Sprinting makes a gust. Personally, I'd love to see if we could get, you know what? Yeah, sure. Resources healers. Sure. Ah! Hold on. Stay there, Pom.
Synth, protect me.
Okay, so I think it really is just once you win that encounter, all further of those you just get a free extra thing whenever there would be a shop.
Don't say anything, lady. It's impolite to talk during the show in case you hadn't noticed. I'm through listening to you anyway, but definitely not the other way around.
Small side note, because I love this tale about Erin Yvette, the voice actress, who, in case you didn't know, is also the same voice actress as Blonde Blazer. I'm to understand from some background chat, her and Laura Bailey were the other way around in Dispatch, with Erin being Invisigal and Laura, I think, being Blondie. But they ended up switching them around because no one believed Erin when she was being mean. They just couldn't take her seriously at the concept of her being mean. I just think that's very sweet.
We are Skilla and the Sirens! Roxy, what? I can't disguise the way I feel about
No, I hear Facebook going off. James, I'll be with you when I'll be with you at the time that was scheduled. Oh god, it's going off quite a lot. Hold on. Right, what's he want? Oh, he's cancelling again. Right, okay. Never mind, there's no rush anymore. I've been ditched again. This happens with alarming regularity. Love the man, but he is being pulled in about 7 directions at once by his life at any given moment. Oh, hold on, I'm texting. Boom. That's harsh, says Leopard. Yeah, no, honestly, like, no ill will to the boy in the world. Like, he has such a... I won't go into his business, but he has a densely complicated life that means that he has... And I'm not kidding when I say about 7 different factions demanding his attention at any given moment. So, like... It usually comes to, like, it's an extremely regular occurrence that, like, of our weekly slot, about 5 minutes beforehand, he'll usually text and say, I'm sorry, I can't do it, I've been called to do, and it's just, no, it's okay, bro. It is understandable. It's perfectly fine. I will take the time with you that I can get when I can get it. It's all good. Go save the world. Go save the world, buddy. Poor man. Right. Wait, Oh, I'm behind it. I thought I had merged with the keepsake cabinet. Right, give me Apollo. Why is one of the boons licked at... Wait, what? Oh, the keepsakes. Yeah, that's because we've already used the Zeus one. You can only equip a keepsake once per night. Let's say... Yeah, okay. I know what we're gonna do. Let's say chaos. What did we get? Nope. I'm not stretched nearly as thin, but I very well know the feeling of sudden family stuff forcing me to cancel friend hangouts at the literal last second. Yeah, exactly, Alexandros. And I'm sure, as I am with James, like, the people who know you and love you and care for you, they don't mind. Because, like, let's not mince words. Some people are flakes. Some people really are flakes. I am personally one of them. But some people are forced into being flakes. This is starting to sound like that stupid some people are made into heroes shit. But, like, some people are flakes innately, and some people are ended up turned into flakes by just life circumstance. And it is not honestly their fault, so I can't hold them to blame for it. Honestly, life would probably be a lot easier if I could get annoyed at him about it, but dude's trying his best. Me, there's no forgiving. I'm just a derp. Often the reason that I will flake is that I forgot I was hanging out with you until about 10 minutes beforehand and have accidentally triple or sometimes quadruple booked myself.
Pathetic.
Or I forgot and I got ill. After blocking with it? No. Oh, that would launch faster, I guess.
The power of Kacinth.
That'll do. Yeah, launching faster will do. Oh. Hello, Zeus. At least James is not like my friend who can't currently show up to sessions because he's going to be visiting his other friend for a month in South Africa. Yep. Sometimes your friends are far afield. I used to know a lady from South Africa.
Say something, Homer?
Nope, skip.
Let's do it.
Oh, yes. Double strike, that'd be nice. Sorry, I'd make that noise so often. It's such an annoying noise.
Finally, a cheerful sight.
A cheerful sight. Cheerful sight.
Oh, hello. Replace all spent uses of Death Defy with ones that restore 50% life and then less and less. Yeah, sure. I don't think I have that from you yet.
Don't give in. Give in.
Oh, wait, I can gift. Have nectar.
I suppose not even nectar is enough to lift the mood here. Though you're surrounded by stone monuments at least. If you're from the mountains, perhaps it's like being at home.
I genuinely did not notice until this moment she is surrounded by stone monuments with sad faces drawn on them.
It's like being at home. Like being at home. Like being at home.
Your home was a sad place if it looks like this. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, okay. Let's go for it.
More of those shades.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
I'm not sure how that... Yeah. That probably did happen to at least one of those stones. You're right. Good call, Whitgren.
You shouldn't have crossed me. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have surpassed each of the 2 initial obstacles posed by the vow of rivals. Thus have gained insight with which you may induce still greater fear using this vow. I shall be watching, for you are prepared.
That's lovely and all, dear. I'm gonna take Twilight's curse, I think.
Twilight curse.
Flourish and reveal my path. Olympus, I accept this message.
Got anything else? Your Omega attack deals more damage. Your Omega cast deals more damage. Standing still gives you more magic for your Omega moves. Just...
One remains.
Demeter! Why must you have steady growth, such a ridiculously useful thing, and then everything else about you is just arg? I do not wish to stand still for 10,000 years to cast something that does about as much damage as 2 punches. Can you bond with Moon Lady? You absolutely can. You can give her... You can give her nectars and stuff. She hasn't done that for a while though. Hold on a second. That's because she's literally locked off. See a Charon, take a Charon.
I have to go now.
Oh, well, hello there.
The possibilities.
Automatic charging, yes. Get Zeus's power. Because it's the shape-shifting one, of course Zeus is involved.
Lord Charon, in the name of Hades.
Scorch faster? Sure.
Hello again, Cerberus. Shall we?
Wash that dog. Wash that dog. It is time to wash that dog.
My lightning bolt is yours.
Trying to massacre me just for fun.
Oh, wafty.
Ensuring time flows freely forth apparently requires cleaning up the mired hound of hell.
It's just muddy and needs a wash. What a good boy.
Moving on. So much dust.
Oh, actually, what did our Chaos Boon end up as? You monster. It's still the Omega Moves one. It was one encounter short. Oh. Fine, maximum speed. To all, another thought exercise. It seems to be all I'm capable of asking. If you could be any ancient creature of the land, sea, or sky, what would you be and why? Does Mewtwo count as an ancient creature of the sky?
Going down. The lowest reaches. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Oh, I suppose... No, you're right. He's got the legs, doesn't he? So he counts as land then, I suppose.
Destroy this place, so why not you?
Oh, Dad.
Mother, Father.
The music.
Ladies, look.
Our daughter.
Hello.
Chloe, you're back. We thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
I do not appreciate that the new, the fact we've had to overhaul every single motherfucker's portrait means that Hades now looks wet.
The house is partially in
Look at that hair. What happened?
Bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
The stash still looks fantabulous, but like his hair just looks like it's having a really bad time with the humidity.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still.
Soot from the house.
Pardon? Hold on. What? Yes. My casts do... Oh, actually, yes! I've used a few of these. That's a huge boon to me.
Till next we meet.
Can I give you nectars yet?
Mother, Father, I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Suddenly, Skelly. I told them to bring a lamp or something.
Oh, thank you. This is perfect. Our supply back at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Nectar from the highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here, though that was well before your time. Thank you, daughter. And we have something here for you in turn. A small token, but a symbol of our family as well.
Wait, shit. New keepsake? Hold on.
Please, take it.
Ooh, jeweled palm. Okay. Right, what is the dust? Hold on. No obvious use. Interesting.
The brutal hound of hell by now permits the Princess of the Dead to approach.
You like that, don't you?
He tolerates it.
Aww. We get the petting Serby animation again.
You're in my way.
Where? Oh, there they are. That was the true reward for the quest, was getting to pet the dog.
Clear path.
How about a friendly wager?
Go back and do your job.
Won't be needing your help here. Thanks. Here comes the reckoning.
Come on then.
You know, I know there's a lot of Nemesis defenders around these parts who claim, oh, you know, that's what I love about her. She's good at her job and she's fair, or she's a hard ass, but she's fair. Like, I'll give you the hard ass one. She's not good at her job. She just ignores her job, seemingly at all hours of day and night.
Step aside.
And I have no time for this lack of professionalism. Give me money.
Got you again.
Knew you weren't finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure. Just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
They might as well change your job title. You're shit at your first one.
Right. Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form.
No, anybody asks, you're skiving off from your job again. So best warn Headmistress to not get kidnapped. You know, again, like that happened on your watch.
Just a few chambers left. One last chamber.
Who dares oppose my niece?
More?
No, Zeus, that's not the scary statement you think it is. Who dares oppose my niece? That's just cute. Zeus, that's just cute.
Of course.
Olympus, I accept this message. over there?
Nope, yep, nearly 200% scorch speed, sure. If I could just get that bloody duo boon.
Reconstruction on
Nope,
the way.
Demeter has decided to make her presence known. Of course. You know what, though? I might swap this out. Yeah, what have we got? We've got the, Wait, what are our hammers? Where are our hammers? There's one. Dash strike and specials. Yeah, I'll happily sacrifice those if I can get maybe the speed one. Farther ahead damage. Yep, sure. And useless.
Hear me, on my authority.
Demi, you're killing me here. Fine, I'll take it on the sprint, I guess.
It's Charon.
Moon! Any more damage for this encounter ones? Yes. Let's hoover that up. Your hex also inflicts every curse. Sure. Which I'll then combine with... Okay, this one I don't understand. Your hex deals 400 damage to Guardians. I have taken this before. I have then cast the Twilight Curse at Guardians, and it does some damage. It does not do 400. As long as I have tested this, I've run this past my my friend Lucian. Same problem. I don't know maybe if it was a bug that we were experiencing or something, but it's easy to know how much 400 damage is. Most Hephaestus things are 400 to 500 damage. So we know how much that chunks off of a health bar, and it ain't that.
Such terrifying might.
The House of Hades once again stands tall and stately, with the proper countenance engraved upon its heavy door. But the Princess of the Dead has a different entryway in mind.
Oh, that's weird, actually. Does that mean we start swimming through blood, and then we go through the time shift and we start swimming through sand?
Time for a quick dip.
Oh.
All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly as before. You leap into the river, I ensure you end up in the proper stream. Time to go.
No, we dive straight through the gap, so we're only swimming through sand.
Wow.
What have you done? You have seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up banished from this place. Or are you here merely to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things?
Yeah, I'm just here to pick up my brother's old posters.
Only your head.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my unruly children never had. And you apparently have even less.
Let's go.
Catch. I have strength in numbers, lest you forget.
He really puts a lot of faith in these satyrs, doesn't he?
Absurd.
This shall come as a shock.
My son's billowing strength.
1.
Embarrassing.
I can't. It's doing that thing again where I'm hitting him too fast, so he's stacking attacks over one another. Hey, you can't stand on this part or you'll die. Hey, I'm now going to fill the one place you can stand with bullets. Because these two were different attacks from different parts of the health bar, but you've triggered them both at the same time.
You cannot stop me. Merely slow me down a bit.
Yeah, about that.
Time flow freely forth. Time cannot be stopped.
I like that it now says Kronos vanquished. Rather than time stopped.
For my brother.
Okay.
Once more has the fierce princess of the underworld ensured that time flows freely forth, and in so doing, vanquished a foul remnant of her foe. The work itself can be quite rigorous, having to cross to other possibilities out of the singular reality we know. Thus the princess now feels ready for a nap.
Return to Shadow now.
I'm sorry? A nap. A dramatic nap.
Brother, he's so different, yet it's like part of you was missing till you met.
Dead Meat says, ambition is written wrong. It's 30% of your hex, not 400 damage. Wow, okay then.
You think that you achieved a victory, witch? You merely prolonged your demise, for the Titan whom you vanquished possesses but the smallest fraction of my power.
So you heard. I'm surprised and humbled that you deigned to pay my meager accomplishments any heed, O Spirit. How did you know?
I am all-knowing.
Also, the shades out there were going off about it. Some of them are right outside the tent. Told them they can't come in, but they're still out there, I think.
Thank you for keeping them at bay.
Are they? Yes, the little celebration shades. Oh. What we got? Oh, Echo, thank you for 300 bones.
The fates, they're out there still.
Investigate that. I am investigating the underworld and Olympus. I know better than to believe you at your word now, though, magic piece of paper. When you say you're only going to give me 3 nightmares, and I know I don't need 3 nightmares, I can just order those from Charon. Do not offer me rewards that I might... Don't quantify an unquantifiable reward, because you'll end up quantifying it as something I don't want. Daughter of the God of the Dead shall some evening assist the Witch of Changing with thwarting a notorious sea monster. Oh. Fair enough.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Oh, hey.
Another shipment already.
Nectar. Do need to buy an ambrosia. Thank you. Sell some fish. Do you want some gemstones, buddy? There we go. Pick up my shipment for fabric. Don't think I've spent nearly enough. No, I haven't spent enough to order some more nightmares. I will eventually, Lord Charon. To you too. Okay then.
Did it again.
Oh, can I give you anything? Yes, you can get ambrosia. Fantastic. I just bought one.
She mentioned you, said nothing in particular, except I sensed some pain there and here.
That's not a pain entirely, goddess. When I was whole, returning from a war, I found Circe and her isle, and I lived there for about a year. She housed me and my men, and we grew close. I learned a lot from her, and then we left.
Your voyage home. You stopped for an entire year, then voyaged on and never saw her again.
Well, until I saw her again here. It's in the past. And for the both of us, I think. Not every such relationship need last eternally.
I understand, I think.
I'm pretty sure most of your men are still there. There's a lot of pigs with sailor tattoos and eye patches. Also, do you want to go down the pub?
If you're not too caught up in your reports right now, what do you say we put this bottle of ambrosia to its proper use?
I am caught up in my reports, Goddess. Focused on what matters most. Meet you at the taverna.
Yeah! Hell yeah!
We mortals had what we called wine, an acrid sort of drink made of crushed grapes. We'd sometimes say it tasted as good as ambrosia, but it most certainly did not.
You speak of so many hardships from your mortal days and nights, and yet there's always this sense of longing there. You miss those times, don't you?
Such moments and occasions do occur. I know a lot more now than I did then, and sometimes I miss that feeling, knowing less. Or the camaraderie of sailing with my crew.
What, the crew that mutinied? And then blamed you for saying, hey, maybe you shouldn't have mutinied.
But many of your crew are with you here now, right? Even the shade of your old dog. How can you miss them if they're still around?
We're shades, Goddess, and not all quite as whole as I. Besides, you still can miss your past with those you still know now. Remember when you used to play at hiding with our good witch back when you were very small?
Yes, and her massive hat gave her away.
I never thought that we were playing. She was teaching me to hunt for unseen prey.
My God.
But I do see your point.
See, this is the Mel that I don't feel makes the decision to say, hey, let's be chummy with Kronos. This Mel who can't even understand this and is like, no, she wasn't playing. She was teaching me to hunt for unseen prey. It's like, no, this one doesn't make that decision. She is just a sharpened weapon, and that's all she is.
Well,
I like the Mel we've got now, though.
This ambrosia's really something else. Let us ensure it does not go to waste.
The Mel we've got now is all right. She's got a bit more flavor to her. Time passes.
I'd not realized how much I needed that. It's true what they say, that ambrosia tastes much better in good company.
Of course.
Achievement ambrosia for 2. Take one of your comrades to the taverna. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is a question. There was a pub chicken that had like a rocker hairdo.
Hey, Mel.
What is your wisdom? Oh, you're the jukebox. You're the jukebox that expects me to buy every song. I'm not. No. My God, it's still got. Okay, I'm not paying all that. I'm sorry. I will pay 1 though.
Got a request for you.
Nice. Okay, so mission statement.
The fates
We need to investigate the underworld and Olympus. Homer Spark on the boxes. Is there? Yes, there is. You're right.
Fleeting is the sense of hope or joy within the crossroads. Yet what little may emerge is often concentrated in the small taverna there.
No time to unwind.
The gift of music, bestowed to mortals by Shining Apollo himself, has the capacity to stir the soul like nothing else, regardless if the soul is of the living or the dead.
I've just realized how creepy it is that this shade has legs.
Well, then let's stir some souls.
Does anyone else find that suddenly really weird? This shade has legs. No other shade has that. There's a third home adult. Hello.
Once there was an administrative chamber in the underworld, where Shade kept careful track of each detail, a trade a few such souls has yet to pursue.
Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely.
This is true. Odysseus is a shade and has legs, but Odysseus and Icarus seem to be the only cases of like these humanoid shades. Oh, hello. Leopard, so who is your favorite Z team member? Team Golem here, especially after training. I do love Golem. Golem is my boy. We have a Golem has become a staple of my vernacular. That said, I know this is ridiculous. I'm starting to kind of warm up to Flambe. Slowly, by just not being cowed by him, Robert seems to actually kind of be teaching him to improve a little bit. He's coming around very, very, very slowly, but he is coming around. I mean, it takes a certain kind of man to turn to another certain kind of man that he doesn't even necessarily like all that much, but ask him with all the honesty in the world, can I sing Whitney Houston?
So you're still fighting Kronos, and you're still fighting Typhon. Though not just a matter of where, but a matter of when. Something like that.
Something like that. Our Kronos, who had, let's say, a spiritual awakening of sorts, is seeing to it that time flows freely forth, to use his expression. We wish to prevent even the possibility of what happened before.
I don't get it. What happened before happened already. Time is a simple concept, keeps everything moving forward for everybody at the same exact rate.
Yo, Kronos! Can you come and explain time to Nemesis, please?
There may be more to it.
I feel that's right up your alley.
Everything's gotten so complicated.
Exactly, Leopard. Being able to accept your mistakes is very appealing. And not having a character reset just the next time we talk to them automatically because that's their one trait is always nice. Nemi, for example, actually. I actually gifted Nemi a nectar because she seemed to be making some progress. She seemed to be understanding that she'd cocked up. Literally the next conversation, nope. Straight back to brooding and you need me. I'm cooler than you. And unprofessionalism, so you deserve no further nectars. Your nectar privileges I would revoke if I could, Nemi. You were so close. We also have this incredibly ugly statue here from Apollo. It's kind of just bringing down the whole vibe, I'm going to be honest. Hypnos, are you awake yet? Oi! Have we tried an air horn next to his ear? Okay, I think that might still be where I wrap it up though, because I need to, It appears like there are more runs need doing before something will move on, because it says investigate. What is this, though? While at the Fate's whim, gain a random Hades blessing and boons have +1. What the fuck is Fate's whim? This night you have had 0 rerolls and avoided Olympian summoning keepsakes. Oh! Oh, right. So, like, yeah, if you turn off your reroll arcanas... Okay, I get you. If you turn off your reroll arcanas and you don't use any Olympian stuff, you then technically just have to take what you can get. So you class as at Fate's whim. So you gain a random Hades blessing, and boons have automatic level ups. That's interesting. Okay, I see you. I can work with this. Wait, how does that work? Wait. Hold on. What if I turn this one on? That mean I don't have any rerolls now. Inactive. Your arcana are granting. I mean, they're not though. Hang on. Are they? Do any of these give me rerolls? No.
This night calls for...
Oh, it just had to update. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Then that raises the question, when these arcana turn on because of judgment, does this get affected? Ooh. Okay, that's what I'm gonna be tinkering and testing with, I think, while we're off cam. We've still got 2 more to go, and I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this is Zagreus somehow and Kronos. But we shall see. Upon that note, I desperately need a piss. So let's see if there's anybody I can drop yours off onto. There is a Lucian who is playing Hades 2. You know what? Let's just keep the train on rolling. Raid onto Lucian v Ghost. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your attention. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your eyeballs. And thank you for putting up with me just waffling at you as we do. It really, really, really does mean a lot that anybody still gives a shit. So thank you. Love you all and farewell. No, there's no need to mock, Lord Capson. Love you too. Bye for now.